What up, Yang Gang? We're live and we're back at it.
What's going on, people?
And we got Ronnie from Read My Lips, who has, I personally really like your channel. I like your point of view and your angle's different, man. And
thank you.
And I got to give you one compliment. Your intro is legit.
I appreciate that.
See, now you're forcing me to step my game up. I had to reach out to the people. Hey, man, I need help with my intro. My intro is just me going, "What up?"
I had to wheel them in. I had to keep them watching.
Hell yeah, man. Well, you know, when it's done right like that, man, it really gives you a little more credibility. You're like, oh shit, okay, you put a little time and money into this. All right.
Absolutely.
Better than me just coming on saying what's up. But yeah, oh, here we go. Rob says, "Yo, Yang Gang." The folks are gonna be chiming in.
That's fine with me.
But yeah, man, I was looking at, you know, I had to troll you, I had to stalk you a little bit, see what you're all about before I started inviting you on and stuff, and saw that you was really into the music scene for a minute there, huh?
Yeah, I was. I really was.
Yeah. And where were you doing that
at? Connecticut, New England. I was into the music scene pretty heavy. And it was actually a career. I was actually making money off of it. I was on Pandora, Spotify, iTunes. You know, owned my music through ASCAP, but that was years ago. That was a long time ago. That was way before politics.
Yeah, I bet. Well, you had a. Oh yeah, I gotta say, you're making me feel bad about my beard game's not on point.
I grew it myself.
No shit. Yeah, I started using the hashtag beards for Yang because I stopped shaving like probably 6 weeks ago.
Okay.
7 weeks ago, somewhere near, and I said, that's it. Today I'm not shaving till he's president.
Every time I've cut it down a couple times, and every time I cut it down, I'm like, yo, why did I do that? That was no, leave it alone, just let it grow. So,
oh, shit. What's up, John? You're almost first. That's right. You didn't. Oh man, I got some good people that always listen, man. I love this stuff, man. It's so much fun interacting with people and bringing them on, man.
Absolutely.
But yeah, so like, what brought you to Yang first and foremost?
Well, I started the channel. I started the political channel maybe about going on now 4 months ago, and it was sort of touching on everything. I talk about different topics that was going on in the media, and I would cover Yang every so often when something popped up. And I really liked him, but Bernie was my number one. I followed him in 2016. I followed him till now, but I was open to everybody. And I was always the kind of guy that I'd listen to everybody, whether you're right or left, chew the meat, spit out the bones kind of thing. And the channel was doing all right. But I always noticed like I got the most positive comments when I dealt with Yang. It was just, you know, a good energy that came from the people that like Yang. And then I dropped a video called Yang Converts Republicans, and it hit 13,000 views.
What?
And yeah, and for my channel at the time, that was huge, and it ended up being Russell from Grassroots Yang Gang, and I had no idea who he was at the time.
Oh, you're okay. The CNN video.
Yes, I had covered that, and it blew. I was like, oh, this is crazy. And everybody was saying, that's my man Russ. You should talk to Russ. And I did just that. I had to sit down, just like you and I are doing right now, and I talked to Russell. And he was what put me over the edge to jump to Yang. And he's like, yo, really look at that man's policies. And I looked at his exactly. And I looked at his policies, and that was it. I was like, yo, this man should be president. And so I stopped being a Bernie supporter and jumped on the Yang Gang.
Hell yeah. We got some people saying what's up. Make me think harder. Hell yeah.
What's going on?
That's another channel. And then he said, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go share this. That helps. That reminds me. I gotta share this on Twitter if I forget, so people know I'm on. It's like I always forget to do that.
Absolutely.
I'm trying to work on this platform. You ever use Streamyard?
I've been on it. I've talked to Nerds for Yang twice on there on Streamyard, but I haven't used it. No.
This is legit, man. It's only $20 a month for this version where I can create the background and stuff like this, and I can bring on my own little, you know, my own brand and stuff like that in the corner. I usually don't do that. It's
pretty dope. I like it.
It's a lot of simple, user-friendly things that you just jump on, and the mics just hook right up, and it just you can bring up to 6 people.
Okay.
But yeah, this was free at first, but I wanted to get the $20 to get my background, not just a black background, a solid background.
Okay.
So I want to let a little flair for $20. It's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
And the picture comes through good. The video and the audio comes through really well. So, and you can do it on cell phone and laptop.
Oh, you can do it on a cell phone too. Okay, that's it. That is pretty dope.
What is your Twitter handle?
It's at TheRealBCereus. That's TheRealBCereus.
There we go. Bam.
Everybody watching, feel free to add me.
That's right. So while we're at it, let's go ahead and show everybody your channel.
All right.
So here's his YouTube channel. As you can see, he's got I like your background. Your little banner here is pretty nice too. You got Bernie in there. You got Yang and Old Girl.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you're growing, man. You're growing.
One point. Listen, 3 months ago, I remember I said to myself, I said, wouldn't it be crazy if I hit 500 subscribers? I was like, man, if I hit 500 subscribers, that'd be crazy.
Exactly.
1800 later, I'm like, oh, okay, this is happening.
We're ravenous, bro. We're ravenous.
Absolutely.
For real. And you put out quite a bit of content, man. I like it.
I try to do something, if not every day, every other day.
Yeah, so it looks like you got about 4 to 5 a week.
Yep.
So it looks like. Yep. And you got your own unique way of doing your thumbnails, man. I like that you draw the crown on there on every one of them. I like that.
Yep.
But if you don't like them, you put them devil horns on them. I see how you're doing it there.
She earned that.
Yeah. She put the stank on them, man. That's for sure.
She absolutely earned that.
Yeah, man. Oh man. So yeah, let's was there one you'd like me to bring up just to show everybody? Is your favorite or just my latest one? Or
well, I mean, you can look at the one I just did, or you can look at the MrBeast one.
Oh, here, let's check out MrBeast because he's actually a big name. I'd love to see him come out.
Yep.
Let's check him out. Make sure you let me know if you can hear him too. You hear it?
I hear it.
Cool. Told you it's a good intro. I like it.
And what's going on, Read My Lips people? We are back. So today I wanted to talk about something interesting that happened about a day ago. And hopefully I'm not too late to talk about it. I know you've all heard that saying, a day late and a dollar short, especially in the YouTube world. But I'm fine to talk about it because I'm going to run some ideas by you guys. And I do want your honest opinion. So I'm incredibly proud of my channel. I think I'm sitting at 1,800 subscribers, soon to be 2,000. And it can be a lot to take care of. Almost 2,000 people is a substantial amount of people for little old me. But there goes a YouTuber by the name of MrBeast. And MrBeast sits at a whopping 26 million YouTube
That's crazy.
subscribers. So you might be asking yourself, why are you talking to me about MrBeast? What's going on?
Damn.
We're here to talk about Andrew Yang. And that's exactly what I'm here to do as well. You see, Andrew Yang dropped a tweet about a day ago that said, I'm just trying to give everybody money. And MrBeast replied, same, bro.
Ooh.
Same. So on the surface level, you might think, okay, I'm sure Andrew Yang gets a lot of comments. But MrBeast is a huge YouTuber. And we are in the position where we need to get Andrew Yang as many eyes on him as possible. So for, I don't know, the last 24 hours, I've been seeing spread all across Reddit, Yang and MrBeast should do a collab.
Oh,
now,
yeah.
I don't even know if MrBeast is Yang Gang, but I can see it. And my videos themselves can get a couple thousand views, 2,000 or 3,000 views. So a channel as big as MrBeast will make a lot of eyes on Yang.
Hell
so
yeah.
as suave as Yang is, as smooth talking as Yang is, and as great as his policies are, I can totally see him talking to MrBeast and doing a little something. I don't know if you guys watch a lot of YouTubers. I frequent MrBeast from time to time. He's been on YouTube for years, 10 plus years maybe, and now he's finally as big as one would desire to get on YouTube.
That's no joke.
Look at,
I mean, how bigger can you get?
yeah, absolutely. That was kind of surreal, just watching me over again. But yeah, absolutely. I think that'd be an amazing idea.
Uh-oh. Hold up.
We got Russell from Grassroots Yang Gang.
Damn, what's up, Russ?
What's going on, brother?
Yeah, man. He said you officially yanged him officially, brother.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Man,
Dude,
that is
listen,
awesome.
that dude was so passionate. That dude was so passionate. And I felt like I was talking to my neighbor when we did that interview. He's just an all-around good dude. No different. We live so far away, but he's no different from me at all. It's crazy.
Yeah. Well, you know, I got so lucky when my very first time ever doing anything with Yang was the Yang debates, I call them the Yang debates, the debates in Detroit. And I live in Michigan. So I drove 3 hours, went to the debates, and Russell came up for that. He was still in North Carolina back then. Or is it South Carolina? Is it North Carolina? But he drove up for it, man, by himself. And I got to meet him face to face, which was cool. That's back when everything's just starting to get going, barely.
Right.
And met him. I met Fred the Felon, Alyssa Monet Mason. What's the guy? Daniel has American Jobs Factory.
Yep.
Sola, who was Fred's PR lady. Mark Crock. I met all the people in person. It kind of, I don't know what to call it, man. I didn't realize just how much that fueled my tank and made me come home and just go bonkers, man. And just maybe then I started making daily content from that day forward. It really did change my approach to this. It was like a video here and there, nothing regular.
Yep.
I stumbled upon Yang. I was just doing reviews on everyone's policies when they first announced. Whoever announced, I'd go look at their stuff and give a review and be like, all right, I read their policies. I like this, but I don't agree with that. I'd like more information about that. Then I come to his, I'm like, huh. He became my gold standard. So every video after that day on February 10th, every day after that, I was saying, but Yangs are better. But Yangs are better. But Yangs are better.
Exactly.
And I was Yang Gang before there was a gang to be known about yet. But then I got hooked up with Quintus Jet, man, and he told me about the grassroots movement, man, and the other channels and the actual Facebook groups, and that helped me get more involved. And man, it just set me blazing.
It's definitely a community. Like people have been so embracing, and I've met so many people, and they're always so positive. You know what I mean? And they're so welcoming. And I've seen people of all different shades and colors and ethnicities, and like we all know what we want, and we all know what we deserve. And it's like it's a community for sure. And there's so many other people from Yang Gang I want to meet. Like there's some people that are climbing, you know, climbing the algorithm and doing what they have to do. I met Paget not that long ago. Not met her, but she was on the podcast. Yeah, and she was dope too. So many people I want to meet.
Oh yeah, man. We got some channels that are just booming. I don't know how they're doing that. I don't know what they're doing.
I don't know, man.
Good Lord, they're getting. I mean, like I've never had anything over 10,000. Nothing. I've never had a video go over 10,000. I've
had a couple, but it wasn't me doing anything extra in particular. You know what I mean?
Shit catches fire, man.
It just catches fire, and then you want to get that every single time afterwards. It actually becomes a little addicting. You want to get that every single time, but it's not going to happen.
It's not realistic.
Realistic. No.
I'll get one that only gets like maybe 1,000 views.
1,000 views.
One that hits 6,000 views, and it's 9,000. I just can't break that 10, man. I want to break 10.
And it's all decided within the first 48 hours. It really is.
Pretty much.
It's if in 48 hours it didn't hit the 10, then it's probably gonna plateau at some point.
Yeah, unless you reshare it, which I've done that before and got a little more.
Right.
Russell, I'll be like, hey, if you guys didn't see this, check out the one I did with Russell a little bit ago.
Yep.
But yeah, Chris, that's his latest video. And while you guys are here, stop what you're doing. If you're on your phone watching, go get on your laptop and subscribe. If you're on your laptop, get your cell phone out and subscribe. Let's do that.
Subscribe.
Get them over the 2K mark, man. Let's do that shit tonight.
Yeah. I'm at 1,800. Get me over that 2K. It's all you gotta do is type in YouTube, read my lips, news and politics.
It's gonna come up. No problem.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I've been so lucky, man. I've been able to. So far, okay. Have you been to any Yang Gang events yet? Have you made it out to anything yet?
I have not. I really haven't.
What's your plan?
I gotta do it. I got to listen. I just like me, just like everyone else, probably just like everyone watching this. Like I work a ton. And oftentimes I'll come home after a 12-hour shift and drop a vid, and I'll stay up till 2 a.m., 3 a.m. editing it. So I really got to break away from work to go to a Yang event for sure.
What kind of work you do?
I'm an assistant manager at two jobs really, but I'm an assistant manager at DXL. It's like we sell men's high-end fashion.
Oh, okay,
yeah. Yep. And then I don't have a client right now, but I also do PCA work.
PCA.
Yeah, personal care assistant. So if somebody, can't take care of themselves much.
Like a home health aid?
Exactly.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. I do physical therapy, so I deal with that a lot actually.
Okay. Yep. It's through it was through Allied Community. I don't know if anybody watching this is familiar with it.
Mm-hmm. And you're up in the East Coast, right?
Yes, Connecticut.
Yeah, man. Iowa's a good long ways away. Atlanta's a long ways away. I mean, gee whiz.
Atlanta
would be the place to be tonight, man. Oh.
Yeah. How many Yang events have you been to?
I've been to Detroit to the debates. I went to Chicago for the UBI march. I went to Ohio for the debates there as well.
Okay.
And I'm actually going back to Chicago tomorrow. When I get off work, as soon as I get done work, I'm getting on the highway. I'm heading to Chicago.
And you're just heading.
Yeah, I'm gonna go stream a live debate watch party in Chicago with the Chicago Yang Gang groups.
Mm-hmm.
I really grown close to those people, man. They're good people, man. They're good people, solid people, man. It's not a huge group per se,
right?
But legit people. There's power in those types of numbers. I'd rather have 4 nickels or 4 quarters than 100 pennies.
No, I agree. Chris and Anthony, it's Twitter at TheRealBCereus. That's TheRealCereus, all one word. TheRealBCereus.
Be Real Serious. It's all together with an @ sign, guys. Twitter. Yeah.
And then I'm in this contest actually right now to raise Yang 50K. And
his link to his secure what's it called? ActBlue link is in the description box for this live stream. I already put it in there.
Okay, awesome.
Yep, it's already in there, man.
And so the last I checked, we were at 45,000.
Man, that's only 2 weeks.
2 weeks, which is insanity.
You guys raise 100K.
Yes. Because we're gonna raise 100K for sure. And the three biggest, the two biggest channels are automatically gonna interview Yang, and then the channels that raise $500 or more get a chance to interview Yang, like sort of sort of a raffle. So 2 days ago I was at 426. I know I'm over 500. Gotta be at this point.
All right, guys.
I'm in that raffle.
We got to put him over 500 tonight. Get him qualified for the random draw and see if we can get him in front of Yang and ask him questions from a more diverse point of view. Period. We need everybody from every community, from every location of the states. He's up in East Coast, man. So we can ask him some questions that relate to that area.
Yeah.
We don't have a lot of representation in the Yang Gang as far as video content creators go.
Exactly. And I mean, I've covered him on, different interviews, and they all ask him the same thing. I actually posted something that was like a CBS interview, and it was quick. It was like 5 minutes, and it literally went down a list of the same questions that everybody else asked Yang, and I'm like, switch it up something. I mean, the CBS one is a good introductory. Like if you're trying to get someone in the Yang Gang, I actually sold someone that interview and they became Yang Gang, but they all ask him the same thing. Even if you have it long form, NPR, they ask them the same thing. It's all a bunch of the same. So it'd be good having someone actually in Yang Gang switch it up some.
That knows everything.
Absolutely.
So I always told everybody, if I ever had a chance to interview him one-on-one or 4-on-1, I don't give a damn how it happens. But I would want to dive real deep into democracy dollars. That's all that really matters to me.
Right. Yeah.
Medicare is covered. UBI, we know. Democracy dollars. I want to see how that breaks down. Is it like, I want to hear more details,
Exactly. Same here.
Like me personally, he says $100 a year, or is it $100 a cycle?
Right.
$100 a year. What elections are you talking about? Are they applicable to all the just federal elections, or can it go down to your county and state governor race, or your county let me say like road commission? Where does it apply? What's the line?
Yeah, it definitely needs a lot more explaining for sure.
Yep.
Break it down. I always say, talk to me like I'm stupid and break it down for me in as simplistic a way as possible.
Russell, ask him next time, damn it.
Right. Well, exactly.
You always talking to him, fool. Oh man. But yeah, like I like that one. And the other one I didn't realize, I forgot about when I was in I forgot. I went to Yangapalooza.
Okay.
That's right. I met him at Yangapalooza. I got to meet him at the after party. I actually did a video there. And then I followed him the next day to the Iowa Disability Forum. So I got to see Bernie and him and Booker and his fine girlfriend, Rosario.
Corey got a fine girlfriend, huh?
Rosario Dawson. You know who she is?
Yeah, no, I didn't know he was dating Rosario Dawson.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Okay, Corey. Okay, Corey.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Listen,
man, she is fine.
I think Corey, I said it in one of my videos, he's low-key Yang Gang.
Oh, yeah.
Corey Booker's low-key Yang Gang. When he drops out, he's gonna support Yang for sure.
Yeah, because when I was outside there, he came out. I actually had my video ready to go, and I had a extendable, tripod thingy.
Yep.
I got it from above because all these people surround him. I was just like, I got you. I just went above everybody.
Yep.
Yeah. Rosario and Booker came out. Booker gave him some dap, gave him some love.
Yeah.
And then Rosario came over and gave him a kiss on the cheek. She said, "Hello, I missed you. I love you." And I'm like, yes.
Listen, that's all.
I like Booker as a person. I just don't like him as a federal, or I don't like him as a presidential candidate.
Yeah, he doesn't do it for me. It's not even that he's like a bad person, or I think he's like ridiculously fake, like a Pete Buttigieg or Kamala Harris.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like,
empty.
He has some
passion, man. I like
passion, but I don't see him as president.
I want to. That's the funny thing. I want him to be a better candidate. He just isn't.
He might come back around. He might. It's not his time, but that doesn't mean it's never going to be his time.
Oh yeah. Imagine if he let's say, okay, Yang's in. We're going to say that Yang's in. 8 years later, hey, like, you know what? Let's keep this momentum going. I'm Yang Gang. And he could just be like, hey, let's keep this UBI thing up. Maybe we'll go to 1,500 or 1,250. You never know.
Yeah.
We can keep playing the market. Say, okay, if 1,000 work, and we see these upward trends of entrepreneurship and jobs and tax bases improving and our debt going down, then why not 1,250? Try it for a year.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We could, and it's going to go up also as an inflation adjuster. Cost of living is going to be added to it too. All right, Anthony Lee, thanks for adding them, man.
I appreciate that, bro.
You guys got to sub and go to the Act Blue link, man. Get them over that 500 tonight.
I appreciate it, bro.
Yeah, man. I got you. I've been trying to get on Aaron from Hustle and Flow. He's out of Oklahoma.
Okay.
You up in the East Coast. Russell's up in the East Coast.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Daniel is from Texas. Tully's from Texas. Tully, he's moving to Iowa for 2 months.
He's moving to Iowa for 2 months.
He said he's moving.
Oh, he's not playing. He's all in, both feet, man.
Yeah. And he's really well spoken. He really he does a good job.
Okay, good.
I had him on a long time. Not a long. Let me see. Long in Yang Gang years is like a month. Like I had him on like a month ago, and he was just coming into Yang, and I saw like he had like 3 videos.
Okay.
I watched him. I was like, I think he has what it takes. I like what he's doing. I think he has potential to grow.
Right.
And I said, man, come on. He goes, oh yeah, sure, that'd be great. Brought him on, man. Boom. He is off to the races.
I got a question for you. So we're covering Yang,
Mm-hmm.
which is fantastic. It's amazing. Now, are you here? Is this for the long run? Like, how should I? I'm trying to word. How should I word this? Do you consider yourself a creator? Like, are you gonna be doing a YouTube creator's perspective from now on? Are you just here for Yang? Boom, Yang's president. My job is done.
No, I'm not going nowhere. I love this.
Okay, good.
I do physical therapy. I do my job so I can pursue my passion now.
Yes. Yep.
I'm just there waiting to come home and do what I gotta do because I got my brain going all day long. I got my damn notepad sitting here.
Yep.
This is what I do all day long. I got my voice app. I'm like, reach out to Ronnie, man. Don't forget about that shit today. You know, like I'll do shit like that while I'm driving. I just stop, pull over, hit it. I write notes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in patients' homes. They go to the bathroom. I'm writing shit down, you know. I feel like I'm not really focused on my job like I used to be.
Right.
I feel kind of bad, but I do my job, but I'm always thinking about what I'm going to do when I come home now. Like I ain't turned on my TV in about 2 months.
It's because your heart is here. So
Yeah.
your body is at work, but your
Yeah.
heart is here.
My wallet's over there.
Yeah, but your wallet's over there.
My wallet's over there. Yeah, man.
I mean, YouTube could, it can become a career. It's absolutely obtainable.
Well, at least it could become a supplementary income of some level, be it $100 a month or $500 a month. Who knows?
Right.
My first damn check from YouTube, man. Damn it. Pissing me off, man.
I actually know somebody personally who blew up off of YouTube, and that is his job. Like that's all he does. There's no like you and I, we go and do something else. It's Dame Drops. He actually is a pretty, close acquaintance of mine, and he actually gave me the idea to use Read My Lips. And if you guys know who Dame Drops is, he's a food critic. Go check out his channel. It's huge. It's like 1.7 million subscribers or something like that. Yeah,
He's the one who told you Read My Lips, huh?
He's the one because I told him I wanted to start YouTube. He goes, look, whatever you want to do, fine. He goes, but use this. Use Read My Lips. He goes, because that's something he wanted to use. He never did it, so he goes, you use it. And that's how, and it stuck.
It works.
So and he bought his first house off of YouTube. So
damn.
Yeah, it's obtainable because I've seen it. I know it's anecdotal evidence, but because I've seen it in person, I know it's obtainable.
Yeah, I know a guy here from where I'm at, about 30 minutes from my house. He's a YouTuber or a podcaster. Like I originally started just as a podcaster.
Mm-hmm.
Mine was all about politics and religion because I'm an atheist. So I'm constantly debating people.
Mm-hmm.
I love discourse, like civil discourse.
Yep.
I'm not rude. Don't be rude to me. If you're rude to me, you're going to get it back.
That's what I say in my comment section all the time. I'm like, keep it cordial because I will come for you.
Or like Ty Watson says, don't be a dick online.
Right.
He ends his video like, don't be a dick online. All right, guys. You hear about Ty?
Yeah. No. Tom was telling me about him too.
Ty Watson. I gave the nickname of because we're giving everybody nicknames in the Yang Gang. So I'm Boyce the Skeptic. They were telling me Boyce the Voice because it rhymed and shit.
I do like that.
I was like, yeah, but I'm the skeptic, man. I'm the mindful skeptic. But they like Boyce the Voice, so I don't know what's gonna happen with it. We might play around with that. But I said everybody's calling Kai the Kid.
Kai the Kid. Is it the Kid or is it Kai the Kid?
The Kid. Yep. Kai the Kid.
I dig that.
I want to call him 2.0. Andrew Yang 2.0, man.
I gotta go. I've seen like his Twitter, etc. But I haven't watched his videos. I gotta watch his videos.
His videos are fast paced, man.
Okay.
He talks fast, and he's real close. He's like, all right, so da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. And wait, let me do it right. So he's got his pen in his hand, and this is his thing, man. His pen. He's got his notepad, and he's just really fast talking kid, man.
You know what? But that makes him authentic.
That's who he is. That's how he talks in real person. I got to meet him in Iowa. That's who he is. Okay.
I have a feeling, we should all at one point get as many, Yangers as possible that are, on YouTube and etc. and have like sort of like a gigantic, like, I don't know, event or stream or something like that. I think the streams are limited how many people can be on them.
This can have 6.
Okay.
But Zoom can have 10.
10. We should do something like that. Like, especially when Yang becomes president. Like, you know what I mean? Like, everybody's
White House.
We need Kai, we need Boyce, we need
Russell,
we need Paget, we need everybody on there, and that will be an incredible stream.
Well, Yang was talking to Russell, and Russell says, I'm going to the White House. And he goes, if I go to the White House, we all go to the White House. And I'm like, and Russell goes, bet. Oh, Sue's got something interesting here. Also, shout outs to Sue, man. She donated to my channel. She's helping me get to LA, man. She's one of the people that donated to help me get to LA. So she paid $500. And also, she lives in Lisbon, Portugal.
Portugal. Wow.
Yeah, expat. Yep.
You went to
$500 for her friend.
And you tried to talk to him and he was rude?
Yep.
Wow.
$500. You better hang around for a minute, man.
Better, shake my hand. $500.
You better do more shake my hand. You better give me a hug, goddammit.
But the reason I said he was Yang Gang was because, like, I saw a clip. Yang came up to him. Corey didn't see him. And he was, like, tapping him on the shoulder. And Booker turned around and was like, Yang! It was just like, I don't know. It seemed like high school buddies or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, Anthony says, apart from Paget, who are the other Yang Gang or female YouTubers? Okay, so there's one up in Minnesota. She's getting ready to start one. In Minnesota, I can't remember what she's gonna call it. Dang it, she didn't start it yet either.
The girl. What about the girl from like the Yang chat? You know who I'm talking about? She might have like 4 videos now.
Well, there is a young lady from South Carolina named Tioti.
I think that's her.
Tioti, young girl, beautiful girl.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
That's her. Yeah, Tioti, Tiote. Check her channel out. She had an interview with Mr. What the heck's his name in South Carolina. Oh man, shoot,
it's gonna come to you when you least expect it.
Oh man, he's an ex athlete, like a professional athlete, man. Darn it. But yeah. Oh hey, what's up, Alyssa? Love you, Ronnie.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
She's definitely she's one of my subscribers, definitely for sure.
Yeah, she's good people, man. I got lucky to meet her, like I said, in Detroit and all those places, man.
Nice.
Oh, there it is. Lisa T.O.T.
Lisa, yes. Lisa. She was when you included me in the Yang chat, yes, people, we have a Yang chat.
Yep.
When you included me in the Yang chat, she was included that same day.
Oh, yeah. And Alyssa, which is Russell's wife.
Yes. Yep. He's got a beautiful family.
He does, man. That little kid. I love that kid, man.
It's adorable.
Oh, and Brooke Lee, I've had her on.
Yep,
Holy Moses, she's a knockout. Yep.
No, she was on the same day. I'm getting everybody confused. Shame on me.
It's getting bigger. It's hard to keep everybody. Oh, here we go. Dr. Jermaine Johnson is who she was on with.
Okay.
Yeah. That's who Lisa Tiote was on with. Yeah.
Okay.
Tiffany Tribe. I don't know that one. I've never heard of that one. I have to look that one up.
You have to look her up for sure.
But yeah, Brooke Lee has a channel. She does real good interviews. I had her on once.
She's new though. She's, from what I understand, she's fairly new. She might have like 4 videos tops or something like that. Yeah,
she might have been doing this maybe like a month.
Yeah.
But I just keep reaching out to people, man, and just keep bringing people into the group chat. Bring them in.
I've been yanging people. I really should start recording myself yanging people. I really should.
He's another donor. It's helped me get to LA, man. Appreciate you.
What's going on?
Hung Vu. He always calls me daddy too.
What's been getting people is
what's up, son?
is Yang's crossover. Yang gets Trump voters.
Can you guys compile a list and post it in the description box? Let me think. I have a Google Doc. Yeah, I'll try and see if I just made a video. Hold up. Let me go back.
Yeah.
To my channel. I did a whole review on all the channels I could think of while I could. Let's see here. Okay. So where'd it go? I just did it. Damn. It's before that. Oh, my bad. Wrong button, folks. Now I know I just did a review of all the channels that I could. There it is. So there's my daughter. Whoopsie. She snuck in.
What about that one at Yang hits $1 million? You look
Oh yeah,
that thumbnail's
I was
great.
fired up. Oh, you think that one's funny? You got to go back to my one where I was really screaming for real. I was so mad. I was like, yeah, bitch. Oh, where'd it go? And look at Sola.
Hey,
I did one where I screamed. Where the hell did that one go, man? Oh man. That's the one that got blocked, man. There's being some punks.
they blocked you.
Yeah, Disney got me, man. Jerks.
Disney Plus is popping right now. I was watching a shit ton of X-Men.
Damn. But there's one I'm like screaming is my reaction to the NPR thing.
You just passed by her, the one I was talking about.
With what?
Yeah, there she goes.
Oh, this is Brooke. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, look out.
Yeah, her channel's about to explode. Watch.
And I had a Tulsi supporter on. She's super cool, man.
I dig Tulsi. She has consistently been my number 3, right?
Oh yeah.
Because Bernie was my number 1 initially.
Oh,
yeah, you.
Here, I gotta play this for you guys. This is funny as shit. So I'm bitching the whole time about the video. We'll go to the end. We gotta go to the end. It's funny as shit.
And then remove them.
The NPR.
And we need to do much more of that. There's a lot of value.
Oh, that's too long. We got to move up.
In some cases,
I get mad about this shit.
He's already said it's very clear.
Oh, here we go.
it's a both and. Like
she says, "Do you think you can be president? Really?" You know?
Oh, I covered it too. I covered the NPR video too. My reaction. But yeah, I'm so real angry.
I just want to solve the problem, but you certainly wouldn't to leave people on their own.
I'm being told that we only have about 5 or 10 minutes left.
That's terrible.
It is terrible. It is terrible. But there are a couple of questions that I do need to ask for NPR.
Okay.
And
Here it is.
you guys are welcome to follow. One of them is actually yours. But the impeachment inquiry being conducted by the Democrats, do you think this is the right way to go? Where do you stand on impeachment?
Boring.
Enough of Trump.
Clear plenty of times before. He thinks we should do it. It's the right thing to do. He thinks it might backfire and not be successful. Moving on. I don't want to waste your guys' time. Listen to that.
I skipped that whole thing.
It's a weak answer, a weak question with a rhetorical answer. It's been asked so many times. So I just want to skip through all that crap. Well, then they moved on to identity politics, which I thought, what a weird thing to go into.
I hate identity politics.
The identity side of the politics of how do you feel as being the first male Asian Democrat being looked up to by other Asian Americans, and Asian Americans a very broad stroke term.
Right.
You know, that includes so many different countries of origins, including India, which people don't understand that India is part of Asia.
Yep.
But people from India are Asians. That's part of Asia. So, so I found that to be an interesting question. I just don't want to sit through him, have to, kind of go down that route. But he don't even like to talk about identity politics. He jokes about being Asian in math, but that's just goofing around. But this is a moment. You're talking to Andrew Yang. Ask him a goddamn question.
Right.
What's it feel like to be Asian?
Right, like what's the, listen.
I thought I'd highlight here how it makes him feel to be president or running for president and being a role model for other Asian young men and women. So let's check this out.
But it's given me a lot of joy and pride to think about an Asian child turning out of the Democratic debate and seeing me up on that stage, and hopefully it gives them a sense that that we're just as American as anyone else.
Yeah, I like that. We're just as American as anyone else, and I think this will help because the Andrew Yang has said before in other interviews and town halls that the culture of Asian Americans aren't very politically active and outspoken. So I think this should change the future, I hope, and moving forward. So see what the next question is.
I wanted to ask you a question about your candidacy.
Oh boy.
Nationally, you're polling at about 2%.
A little higher than that.
Little higher than that.
He's like, well, maybe.
I mean, are you running for president to win?
No. I mean, no.
for president to introduce ideas into the conversation, like our jobs are being lost to automation, and we need to start talking about unheard of things like universal basic income, unusual things, new things like universal basic income, like using thorium to to make energy.
Are you
running to win? And do you think you can
Look at that stupid face.
Again, seriously.
Oh man,
Because we're not.
The disrespect.
Yeah.
Frame it that way, at least here at NPR. Give me a freaking break, lady. Jeez Louise, how many times do you gotta say it? It's time for some meditation. Let's see how Andrew Yang.
It's time for some meditation.
I was getting fired up.
100% can win.
Yeah.
The prediction.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Wow.
Right now, I raised $10 million in the last quarter.
Bam.
And all of our measurements are just going through the roof. So you'll see that we'll be there competing at the very highest levels the whole time. One thing I will say is that this is certainly not a new set of ideas. Martin Luther King championed universal basic income.
So did Richard Nixon for a time.
Yeah, Richard Nixon.
Throw that Republican in there.
Thomas
Shade.
Paine.
Right.
Shut up.
It's been with
Like,
us.
I didn't ask you.
More vital than ever. But I'm running to solve the biggest problems of our time. I'm on the record saying if I thought these problems would get solved without my being president, I would be pumped.
If someone else could pull it off.
But it seems that the most effective way to make these solutions happen will be for me to win, and that is the plan.
Nice. Tie a little bow on that little present.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he's running to win. Yes, he thinks he can be president. Yes, we know he can be president. Yes, we will do our part to help him be president. Holy Moses, can we move the hell on? Do you think he can win? For crying out loud.
As we wrap, I'll just ask you lastly, would you be interested in Commerce Secretary?
Yo, they don't. The disrespect. Yo, I'm telling you. Literally, my last video, the last upload I did today was MSNBC forgets Andrew Yang for the 15th time. 15th time. Yep. Listen, 3%. My man is at 3%. So is Cory Booker. So is Kamala Harris. So is Steyer. Right? They have everybody. They have them up there in their little, picture or whatever. They forget Yang. This is number 15
at 1%.
At 1%, and they had what's his dude running? Bloomberg. They had Bloomberg up there. He's at 2%, which is ridiculous. Yeah, and they forgot Yang, and I'm like, dude, they didn't forget him. Like that's why I excluded him. That's why I put in quotes forgets Yang 15 times, bro. Dude is running for president. He made 10 mil third quarter. You forgot him? They're doing to him.
They're trolling.
They did they're trolling him. They're trolling
us for clicks.
Yes.
I know we're gonna flip. And we
15,
did.
Like
a fiddle, man.
Ridiculous. And they apologize. Oh, we made a mistake. This is ridiculous. And the worst thing they can do to Yang, right? Because they can't battle him on policy. They can't battle him with substance. So the thing they try to do is ignore him. That's what they try to do. And we've got to find, and that's why Yang Media Blackout, hashtag Yang Media Blackout, was trending because, this is ridiculous. Stop trying to play Yang. Win fairly. Cover him like everybody else. And if he doesn't win, he doesn't win. But give him the opportunity.
Rob says they also, after fixing it, place him at the bottom of the 3%, which should be above or tied with Booker.
Exactly.
Even that, another little subtle bitch ass move.
Exactly.
We'll put him on there at the last 3%. You'd be lucky to have it, bitch.
Yeah, and I guarantee they'll do it again.
You will die.
Yep.
Because think about it. Who's their clientele? Us. And yet, we're not. Right ain't gonna watch them.
Nope.
Left about done with them. The progressives are gonna take all their wind out of their sails, and they're gonna sink, man.
Yeah, and I mean that's why independent.
Good point too.
What Racer X said. And go, guys, if you haven't, go to my channel after this and watch that video. MSNBC forgot Yang 15 times. They're doing to Yang this time around what they tried to do to Bernie in 2016. They showed an empty podium of Bernie. They was like, we're not paying attention to this dude. They are trying to do the exact same thing to Yang, and they'll do it again. They'll do it. There will be a number 16, and there'll be a 17. They don't want to acknowledge them.
Well, we got to find out. I don't know where they're all at, but I want to think about just showing up at their place and start boycotting out front.
Well, they're a dying breed. That's why independent news media is growing so quickly. And I have a theory that we're going to grow even bigger because YouTube's doing a whole bunch of changes, right?
Think about the Young Turks.
The Young Turks, huge. I know a lot of people on my channel don't take them anymore, but huge.
But
right?
they still do good coverage.
They do good coverage, right? They're a huge channel.
I'm a big proponent. I'm a contributor to the Young Turks. Like, I support what they do. They do in-depth and they call it like they see it, except Anna Kasparian. That's it. And then when she did her little thing, Jank went out the very next chance he had. He interviewed Andrew Yang himself and says, listen, let's settle this thing. What does it and does it not stack up with? And he squashed it right then there. He goes, and see, folks, that because Andrew Yang walked, he goes, and that's why I like Andrew Yang. You ask him a question, he answers it. It's just that simple. And he squashed it. That was smart on his part.
Senk is running for Congress right now, and he left Anna in charge of it while he does this run, which is definitely going to bother a lot of people. But Senk did tweet, and I actually put that in my last video as well. He would love to, pass laws with Senk. So he gave Senk his stamp of approval. So, and I think Senk Uyghur broke like the donation record or something like that. So
really?
It's already. So it should be dope. I think he's got a really good chance to get in there. But independent news media is going to blow up even more because right now YouTube is.
Oh, that's the main place, man.
Yang to King, $30 on Amazon. Start wanting to get Yang. It's possible. Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's $30.
$30.
A pair of damn shoes or socks or whatever. I mean, shoes ain't $30, but maybe shoelaces.
Yeah.
Yahoo. What about Yahoo?
What happened with Yahoo?
This is Stu. He's from this guy also has helped me. He's kicked in some cash and helped me get to LA too, man. I got a lot of great people on here, man. This is Stu. He's from LA. You gotta say more, Stu. I want to talk about Yahoo, man.
Yeah, what's going on? Yahoo used to be the search engine.
Yang co-founded Yahoo. The hell?
What?
No. That'd have been on the. No, man.
Come on.
I want some facts.
I need some data.
Some links on that one.
Yeah.
Ward Smith has a weird question. Is the black vote a real thing?
Yes. Now, I can go on a tangent on this, man. Oh, my gosh. So the black vote is a real thing. Like, if majority of African Americans sort of go for one candidate, their chances increase substantially. Now,
For the Democratic Party.
And my issue right now is that a lot of African Americans are default voters right now. What does that mean? That means if you look, especially older African Americans, they're on Biden's. They're voting for Joe Biden, and a really good amount of younger African Americans are pro Bernie. Now, there's like a huge gap, and a lot of African Americans are default voters right now. So if I go when I go out, especially when I go to the barbershop, stuff like that, I'll ask, "Who you guys voting for?" And I kid you not, a lot of times I hear, "I don't know, man, Biden maybe." Well, why? No answer. There's no answer, and they're really not getting in tune with what's going on right now. I don't know if it's like they've pretty much threw in the towel, or they think it's all BS, or that their vote doesn't count. But there's a lot of African American voters that aren't in tune right now, and they become default voters, and that's good for people like Biden. That's good for people like Hillary. They want those default voters. They don't want you to do research and look at policy and think about substance. And they really love identity politics. Like, people are shocked that, like, wait, you're not for Kamala Harris? No, why would I be for Kamala Harris? You're not for Cory Booker? No, why would I be? African Americans need to start voting in their own best interest. And right now they are not.
See, now, Chris Baker says, heads up, someone from Repeats Following said they're talking about boycotting our campaign. Good. That's great. I love it.
Really?
Think about it. If they do it, bring it. That's good. That's more coverage for us.
Yeah. Yeah.
All that big dollar donation coverage, man. Then they'll say, why are they boycotting? Go to yang2020.com. Matter of fact, Andrew Yang. I'll tell you about it. He'll tell you about it. We'll tell you about it. Just ask us. We'll talk.
Pete is so fake. I wish I got the chance to talk to Pete and be like, what's the real you? Drop the act. Stop. You don't talk like that. What's the real you? Like, take off the shell. I want to see the real you.
Oh,
can't cast my vote.
Jerry Yang co-founded. Oh.
Come on, bro.
And it said a 5% co-founder of Yahoo was Andrew Yang. But there's a lot of Andrew Yangs out there too. So I'd be.
You sure it wasn't John Yang?
Oh. Yeah, Chris says the same thing. Another John Yang.
That would be crazy if he did, like if it really was Andrew Yang. But I just like you said, I think it would be all over the place. We'd hear about it.
Yahoo's really old too, guys. It's been around for like 20-something years. Andrew Yang's my age. He's 44. I'm 44.
Yeah.
So
I did it.
Young.
I did a like a breakdown of Evelyn and Andrew. It was like their story, like a short bio on the channel, and it was like it said everything he did, and up to when he started Venture for America, and up to him running for president. And when I was doing my research on them, and it wasn't really about his work, but it was on them and them meeting, I didn't see anything about Yahoo at all, and everything, all the research I was doing.
Well, that's the thing. Like by the time Andrew Yang came into his financial success, I think Yahoo was dead.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Gmail, way to go.
Gmail took over.
I met someone that has a Yahoo email address still too. It kind of flipped me out. I'm like, really? That's still a thing?
There's still people that got AOL email addresses.
Yeah, man, that's a trip.
Yeah.
That's OG right there.
Hotmail. When I was younger, I used to build websites. Did anybody remember GeoCities and Angel Fire? You guys remember those?
Oh man. I don't remember that.
I could code. I can do, like, I studied HTML, IMG, SRC. Like, I can build a page from scratch before, like, there were templates and stuff like that.
He said, I cross against his Yahoo Yang.
Yeah.
What? A Hotmail?
See, Hotmail's still around. That was a thing.
But I guess if you've used it for your business or for your all your I guess it makes sense. I got AOL email. It's the safest email ever because no one wants to hack.
You're right.
That's
There's
true. Yep. Whoops.
You're right. AOL online data disk.
Yeah, discs, floppy disk.
Floppy disk. Yeah, man. There's a
Yahoo's still big in Japan.
Oh, I can see that.
Read my lips.
I'm actually a millennial. I was born in '85.
Man, I'm 10 years older than you. Holy
yeah,
shit.
I was born in '85. I am a millennial.
Man,
so boomer, the okay boomer thing just makes me laugh. Don't work on me.
Maybe they got me. I'm not. I'm closer to the boomer than you by 10 years. Shit.
Fox News covered the okay boomer thing. They were crying about it. They were so upset.
Yeah, because the majority of their demographics.
Yeah, they were so upset. I'm like, see, the fact that you're upset is only going to power it more. You got to legit pay no attention to it. The fact that it bothers you just gives it so much more power.
Well, what up, Fat Lamb? Thanks for the super chat. Pete is trying to get a Tea Party donor. Really? They exist too? I didn't know about the Tea. Well, Tea Party, is that like kind of a libertarian Republican kind of thing or something? I don't know. I never fuck with them. So
Pete is actually he's in it. He's actually in it. Like, I hate to say that too, but he's a contender. Legit.
Yeah, well, only in Iowa though.
Only in Iowa. Yeah, but
only
it's
in Iowa.
And when he first came out, I was like, there's nobody who's gonna like this guy. I didn't think he would be as high as he's gotten.
You know what changed? He had a meeting with Hillary. Got that Wall Street money and those big bank money and those big donors. He did one dinner in LA. I think he raised like $12 million for one dinner in LA.
Okay. Wow.
That's the power of the corporate media or the corporate lobbyists or whatnot.
I mean, Hillary's like a Sith Lord. Like, she is She's no
Dude,
joke.
you have no idea. I have a whole video meme thing I was gonna do on that, man. You blew that shit up. Oh well.
She is a problem.
I thought about, you ever watch The Office?
I love The Office.
It's my favorite, one of my favorite comedies of all time.
Yes.
There's one, Dwight Schrute was the Sith Lord, and he had that thing. He's like, "You tell him no, you."
Yeah.
His white face, like when it's cloaked over.
Yes.
I thought about
Yes.
putting Hillary's mouth on there
She,
and have to and do that
She's-
stupid face. Oh,
she's a problem though.
she's bad news, man.
She dropped something. She was like, people really, really want me to run. I'm feeling a lot of pressure to run. People ask me to run. Nobody's asking you to run.
Her ego is getting a lot of pressure.
Yeah, bow out. We are not asking you to run at all. Calm that down.
And Colin, you got a good point here. Pete is priming Iowans to be yanged for sure. Trust me, I was out there. They had a lot of paid actors to be out there. Not by actors. I'm not saying that to be facetious.
Mhm.
Literally, there was a damn Kai showed me the Craigslist ad, $10 an hour.
Get out of here.
For real. It's on
So
it's on
just-
Craigslist. For real.
Completely staging it.
$10 an hour. Come help out with Pete.
Wow.
They got more money than donors or than volunteers. Now, here's the thing I noticed at Yangapalooza. Before the Liberty and Justice debate or convention or dinner, you walking up there from where we were, we walked up a block and another block over, we had to cross a bridge. Signs as far as the eye could see of everyone. I mean, Amy Klobuchar, even Beto, that's when he dropped out that day. Beto signs as far as you can see. Amy Klobuchar, green. Beto was in black. Bernie didn't have any because he wasn't supposed to be there. Then you had Pete everywhere, yellow signs everywhere. Yang, 0 signs. You know why?
Why?
We're the signs, baby.
Yeah.
We're walking, talking signs.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
And it just goes to show you, Beto had all them signs, and he dropped out that day in a total disrespect of his people, to
Dude,
volunteers, all those resources he wasted.
dude talking about mandatory buybacks. Once you talked about that, not even that I'm a gun enthusiast or anything, because I'm not. But I knew once you said that, I knew he was already going to fail. But that was the icing on the cake. Game over.
Damn
Right. Nobody's trying to hear that.
Don't mess with Texas,
they was not trying to hear that.
I'm not a huge gun advocate, but I am a serious advocate for the Constitution.
Same.
Period.
Yep.
It says
Same.
the right to bear arms. God damn it! It doesn't say what arms though.
Right.
These are arms,
Right.
right
But
here.
we knew and there's a, was it South Park? If anybody knows, let me. But there was like a comedy thing, and it was like we have the right to bear arms, and the guy lifted it up and it was literally bear arms. It was fucking hilarious. But we knew what they meant. They meant guns. But and I'm all for policy on guns and
Yes.
you know,
Common sense.
common sense laws. But mandatory buybacks, you're gonna go around because if they don't give you the gun to buy back, that means you essentially have to go door to door and collect people guns. It just wasn't a good look.
It's Gestapo. It's not going to work. It's unconstitutional in this country.
Yep.
Period. So yeah, I'm a big one on the right to bear arms. I wish I could afford a pistol and a shotgun and a rifle. I'd like to have all three.
Yep.
A pistol is for personal, on your person's protection.
Mhm.
A shotgun's for home protection. Put a
For
home
home protection. Yeah, because
drywall.
once you've entered my home,
Dead
then you
Dead
the
meat.
shot. Yeah. You know what I mean?
center mass area.
Yes. Yep.
Buckshot.
Yep.
But then a
Buckshot.
rifle's for hunting. I don't hunt. I ain't never killed nothing. Actually,
Mhm.
I killed 3 dogs once. I will say that.
You killed 3 dogs.
I had to shoot 3 Rottweilers, man. They was killing these chickens and shit,
Oh my
My
god.
ex-wife's family was in Texas, in Florida for 3 weeks, and I was out there feeding all their animals and shit. Dude, they had fainting goats. You ever heard of that shit?
Fainting goats. Yeah. I've
They
seen.
had some fainting goats. I'm out there
Just
feeding
straight pass out.
straight up, they just stiffen up. Boink.
Yeah.
Well, I was feeding all their animals, and they had a big tarp covering the hay. So I took the brick off, and I lifted the tarp up, threw the hay over, put the tarp back down, put the brick on it, and all of a sudden a Rottweiler head pop up. And I mean a big one. I was like, oh shit. So I kind of tiptoed my ass out of there and got the hell back in the house. And I called her dad up and was like, hey man, there's a Rottweiler. They killed a couple of your chickens, I noticed on the way in. He's like, well, Boise. Oh, that was my nickname, Boise.
Boise.
Well, Boise, you know where the 12 gauge is at. It'll hold 6. I was like, oh man. He goes, just try and scare him away. And I shot at the ground in front of him and kicked up dirt. And there's 2 more I didn't see. There were 3 of them jokers. And so then they kind of ran at me,
Mhm.
like they're coming at me.
Mhm.
So I shot again in front of them. They stopped, but then the one took off to the side of me, and the other one started coming at me again. I was
They
like,
were trying to surround you.
yeah, they're hurting.
Yep.
So I popped the one on right top of his head, man. I had to kill him. Popped his head.
Mhm.
And he went down. But then the other two took off. They just kept coming back. They wouldn't stay away. They kept coming back trying to kill more chickens. I had to shoot all three of them, bury them. And
Yeah.
that's the only thing I've ever killed in my life. That and a baby goat, because the baby goat got his legs broke by the other goats, and I had to bury that too. That was, I fed that damn thing a bottle.
I've like mistakenly killed animals like birds and fish and stuff like that. But when I was younger, I got chased by a dog. I love animals. My brother, he owns 2 huskies, 2 beautiful huskies. Yeah, gorgeous dogs. But when I was younger, I got chased by a Rottweiler. It like literally busted through the screen door of a house. I was walking home from school. It busted through the screen door like nothing, cut a swath through that door.
Yeah.
And
he had to come get you, huh?
I booked it. Listen, I ran so fast. And like I ran so fast, at the time I lived on the 3rd floor. I ran upstairs. I didn't even realize I had broke my ankle. Like I didn't even realize. So it's like time passes, and I'm just sitting there on the couch, and I try to get up to go to the kitchen. I just crumble. I broke my ankle. That's how fast I ran. Like when I ran upstairs, I skipped stairs. I didn't even look behind me. I was like, you could hear the dog like, go nuts.
Oh,
like, that thing would have destroyed me.
I've been chased. I did a marathon when I turned 30 to kind of prove something.
Mm-hmm.
I was a big time runner in high school. I was a state champ in cross country and stuff like that. So I could run like a 5K in 15:15. I could boogie. I can't do it on a 10-speed downhill now. But I was a very good runner. I won a state championship, and I got injured, so I couldn't go to college on that. So I was done. But I went to the military. I got right. I got healthy and stuff. Got back, and then I started getting the lifting. Put some adult muscle on finally.
Mm-hmm.
When I turned 30, I was like, man, what am I gonna do? I'm 30. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna run a marathon. And everybody's like, what? I just decided at that moment. I was like, I'm gonna run a marathon. They're like, what the hell are you talking about? I was like, I'm gonna do the Chicago Marathon. It's in October. I got 5 months to train. I started running. Man, I must have ran 12 miles or so out in the country, and there's this really long driveway, and I see a boxer coming. I just see him kicking up dust behind him like a car. Like a car.
Yeah,
I was like, what is that? I just see teeth and jowls. I'm like, oh shit. And I'm jogging, dude. I'm tired. It's 12 miles. Man, that adrenaline kicked in. My ass was Jackie Joyner Kersey.
Yeah, man.
That dog did not catch me.
Nope. That Rottweiler didn't catch me because
I was moving. But when I got done running, I was done.
Yeah.
I couldn't jog no more. I dumped all my adrenaline. It was over.
Yeah. I
my life.
At one point I was trying to become a bodybuilder. Like I'm pretty jacked. I'm pretty jacked.
Okay, now let's have a funny discussion here. How much can Boyce bench? I can put 245s on both. So that's 225. I can do like reps of 3, like 3. I can do 3 of those. Okay. Now Ronnie, I'm sure you can put about 3 more 45s on that bad boy, if not 4.
Yeah. At one, like the thing with me was I had gained a lot of weight, and something just clicked because I had yo-yoed with like dieting or whatever, and then something clicked one day, and I was like, I'm about to lose all this shit, and I really got into the gym. Like that's like I'm in the gym at least 2 hours a day, 5 days a week, and I dropped a lot of weight. But it's easy if you stop. It's easy to gain all that shit back. It really depends on your metabolism.
Well, and that's the thing. I never really had adult muscle, so I didn't really work out. My school is very small. We didn't have a big weight room or nothing. But once I got in the military, I got hooked up with my boy Robert Green. Man, he's like an action figure. For real.
I can't get cut. I mean, I can't never say can't, but getting cut like that is tough. Like I build a lot of muscle, but like because there's different kind of morphs. There's like polymorph. Yeah, I'm pretty stacked.
Oh,
I'm pretty stacked. But there's there's polymorphs, there's mesomorphs, there's different kind of body structures, and mine just like isn't made to be like cut. I get pretty close, but for me to get cut, like I gotta like really go OD on the diet.
Yeah, and it's all about dehydration and all that shit. It's not as far as what? Bodybuilding with Boyce and
Boyce
Lip.
and lips. Yeah.
I've been called Lippy. I got smacked in the mouth a couple times for that. Oh, mesomorph. There we go.
Mesomorph. Yeah, yeah. So it's really hard for me to get cut. Like I can gain a lot of muscle, but it's hard for me to get cut. And if I fall off, that shit can turn to fat real quick. So like I literally meticulously like count everything that I eat. So
yeah, I was never built to be a big frame anyway. I'm only 5'9", 5'10" at my most height. I'm 5'9" again. I think I shrunk already.
it happens.
But the biggest I've ever been when I was lean was about 185.
Okay.
I got some fat on me. I got up to 215 this winter. This past winter, I was like, oh hell no. But changes. I'm back down to under 190. I'm like, all right, I can live with that. My knees can live with that, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I hit the weights pretty hard faithfully for a year because I fought, and I was the lightest person in my weight class by like 25 pounds.
Right.
Like 160 to 185. And there's people that's 215 cutting down to 185, and I'm putting in $25 in nickels in my pockets to make
to make yourself wow.
No, I had quarter. I had $20 in quarters to be 161. You had to be 160, and I wasn't quite 160. So I put that money in my pockets, and that dude looked at me and goes, "Are you serious?" I'm like,
"Yeah, let's do this."
And all my coworkers like, "You're gonna get killed." I was like, "Then come watch me die."
But you said you were in the military. That's one thing like I've always thought about. Like, damn, going to the military, you'd come out there like fucking like chiseled. Like that's something that
they put some like you. I went from let me think. I was about 145 when I graduated high school. I was lean and mean, man. You know, I was skinny.
Yeah.
Then I got out of boot camp. I was 170.
170.
Because they make you eat like every day for dinner. It's the same thing. Today is roast beef. Tomorrow, corned beef. Every other day. You know what you're going to get. And you had to eat it.
You had to eat it.
You had to eat it. Yeah, man. It's crazy. So I hit the weights faithfully for 1 year. Lift 5 days a week.
Yep. And
then the 6th day I rested. The 7th day I did a long run.
Okay.
A little cardio in. Because I'm not built for explosiveness. I'm a lean muscle guy. I'm a long muscle. I'm a slow twitch.
Yeah, not everybody can do HIIT cardio. I don't do HIIT cardio. I mean, they say it's better for you, but I do. Like I'm on the bike for like 45 minutes to an hour. I can't do the HIIT cardio. It doesn't do it.
But that's the thing. I went from 160 back then when I was fighting. I went about 180, almost about 20 pounds. That's a lot for 1 year. That's about as much as you'll get, honestly.
Yeah. Yep.
I ate a can of tuna every 4 hours. I was awake. I hit the Creo, the pre-workout creatine, you know, all that stuff. I hit it all.
The whey protein, all that.
Man, I ate a lot. I ate chicken, a lot of chicken.
Yep.
A lot of rice.
Yep.
A lot of chicken and rice, that's for sure. And beans.
Yeah. And beans.
Black-eyed peas and rice. Oh my God.
Yeah, that'll put some weight on it.
Yeah. Loaded. But yeah, so I hurt my back. I tweaked it when I was just doing some bent over rows. I did 3 sets, sat down that third one. I sat it down and I felt something just kind of go, I was like, oh shit, hold up, what's that? And I couldn't stand up all the way and I couldn't bend over to even reach my shoes.
Oh, wow.
So I didn't lift for like 3 weeks. I lost 12 pounds.
Yeah. Yeah.
In 3 weeks.
In 3 weeks. Yeah. It comes off. So you gotta
like, damn.
I get like,
so I'm not built for that.
Yeah, no, you lose it quick.
I give up, man. I said, forget it. I'm just gonna be what it is right here. This is it.
Well, I mean, from what I understand, dad bods are a thing right now. Like that's in. Like I've literally had people tell me, like,
if you're looking for that, I guess.
Dad bods, yeah.
I ain't even taking off my shirt. It's too damn cold. I could have a 6-pack. You'll never know. So I'm keeping my. I got my yang on, baby. It ain't coming off.
Meanwhile, I'm wearing a how to pick up chick shirt.
That's right. There's a good little chickie.
That's how you pick up chick.
But yeah, what's this? Ramblin' Rose says, when I was in basic training, they told us to eat more bread because the food portions were small. So I gained 50 pounds from eating bread. I was never a bread person. Shit.
Yeah, that's just straight carbs. That's straight carbs.
I'm repping the dad bod demographic.
Dad bod. That's it. Like legit. That's it. That's in. Like from what I understand.
I don't get that.
I don't get it either. And I'm like, yo, I lost all this weight. I started lifting heavy shit. And now women are like, I like the dad bods.
No, I ate a can of tuna every 4 hours. I was awake. every 4 hours. And I was working 12-hour shifts at a factory and going to school full time while I was doing all that.
Yeah.
I was up and I was eating. I ate a lot.
I hate to.
Yeah.
I make myself eat it sometimes.
Yeah, I was now I do intermittent fasting and it really helps me drop weight rather quickly.
Same. Yep.
So I'll eat for like 6 hours a day and that's it.
And that's it. Yep.
Yep. Now keto, man, Deborah. Ooh, I'm not. The thing is I have such a limited palate. Let's put it that way, because I was brought up on government cheese and government peanut butter and canned green beans, garbage ass food. So I really never got a good taste for like fresh vegetables. Like I just don't have a taste for it. I'll eat green beans and broccoli. Not broccoli. What's that called? No, asparagus.
Asparagus is really good.
Yeah, that's good for you. Stuff like that. And I'll make a I'll crush up and shred cauliflower and shit. What's the green one called? Broccoli. There we go. See, I don't know the names. I'll shred those up and then I'll throw some cheese and some flour in there, thicken it up, and make a little bit of a homemade pizza crust with it.
Okay.
And it's a healthier, because I got to cut out the carbs. I'm a big sandwich guy, and so now I just use 12. I'll use 12 grain bread. And that cuts down significantly because the enriched flour. And anyway, so I've learned to eat healthier. When I do eat, it's healthier, you know. So it helps.
One thing I know, because I've done it, is Weight Watchers. So I live on rice. I love rice. That's my weakness. Like Spanish. Oh my God.
I buy a 5-pound bag of rice every week.
You buy the Goya. I buy the Goya rice. Oh, it's amazing.
I don't know what I get. I just get whatever's on sale.
But Weight Watchers works because it's not as restrictive. It gives you points for a day, and you can eat whatever the hell you want. Just don't pass your points for that day. Weight Watchers really, really works.
Yeah. If you're honest with yourself.
If you're legit, you have to put in what you're eating. Like, don't try to skim the app.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Or then you're just cheating yourself. If you follow it, you will lose weight for sure.
Well, yeah, and that's it don't matter how much you lift. If you're eating too many carbs, you're still gonna look the same way. You're gonna put your stomach wall is gonna look thicker.
Yep.
Because your stomach actually is getting thicker, but your gut is still sitting on top of that joker.
Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Yep. Diet. I always tell people diet. They're like, oh, can you personal train me? I'm like, all right, so let's talk about that diet first. No, I just want to, even out some. Like, yeah, listen, I just want to shape up something. Then it's diet. Like, I'm not gonna waste my time or yours going to the gym, training you in the gym, and your diet's still shit. Like, they go hand in hand.
Yeah, it doesn't. You shouldn't even come talk to someone unless you got your diet under control. At least portion control, something.
Right, or be ready for me to portion control your diet.
Yeah,
I get tired of hearing, I just want to tone up. I don't need a diet thing. No, you need a diet thing too. But
yeah, man. So what's your plan next, man? Where are you going? I mean, I know you're busy. You're like, I'm fortunate enough. I have enough people to help me out already. I can afford a flight to LA. And now I'm just going to try and figure out the Airbnb. I'm going to get the cheapest dang Airbnb I can find. I hope I don't wind up in the hood too bad.
Don't go to a hood in LA.
I'm gonna go to Inglewood.
don't
Ain't no good in the wood. I'm gonna go hang out in Inglewood with my peeps.
Oh man.
Yeah. I gotta find a spot that's decent though. I'm not gonna pay $100 a night. It ain't happening.
No. How long you plan on being there?
I'm just gonna go the day before and leave the day after.
Okay.
And so I'm gonna fly out on the 18th. The debates are on the 19th. And the 20th is my last. I'll probably stay till Saturday. Probably 3 days total. 2 nights and 3 days. So still it's gonna be like, if it's $100, that's $200.
It's $200.
Hell no, that ain't happening. I ain't got it.
Yeah.
Now if I find one for 35, now we're talking.
For $35?
Now we're talking.
You better let everybody know where you're at. Keep tabs on you. Is Boyce okay? I haven't heard from Boyce in a little while. $35.
He's down there by Little Billy spot.
Man. I mean, really what I really want to do next is I want that interview with Yang. I feel like I've been grinding, putting out videos every day, and like that would be the next step. Like, I've been talking about Yang, I've been pushing Yang, I've been yanging people. Conversing with Yang like we're doing now would be incredible.
Yeah,
you
man.
know?
He's gonna be coming to the East Coast after this West Coast thing's over. He's coming back home.
Right. Yeah. If he comes to the East Coast, that makes it even easier for me.
So then you can just sneak away on a weekend when he does a fundraiser on a Saturday or Sunday or something like that, you know?
Yep. Yep.
Oh, here we go. Chris Baker, Skid Row Airbnb. That's just called a tent.
Oh man.
Boyce in the hood. There you go.
Boyce in the hood.
There it is. Trying to think of that one. What's the main character's name? The crazy one with the little braids.
I don't remember.
O-Dog or some shit.
O-Dog. I think it is O-Dog.
He's the one that shot that guy over the cheeseburgers.
Yep.
Yo, man, I got some cheeseburgers. Man.
That's classic. That's throwback.
Oh, man.
Now we're showing our age.
Trey, O-Dog, OG, and the other kid that was one that's trying to move to Atlanta got shot in the end. Spoiler alert.
Oh,
damn. He's the one that stole the Mustang of that guy in that McDonald's drive-thru.
Hmm?
That kid, he jacked him in the car. And
Hope is heroic. That's somebody that goes to my channel. What's going on, my guy?
Oh yeah, he's on here all the time. Yeah, man.
Yeah, good dude. We got to talk.
Yeah.
I got your email. We got to talk, bro. I got you.
Right.
I got you, brother.
He always says, "What up, brother?"
Spam, eggs, and rice. I've never had spam. I won't lie to you. I've never had.
Dude, I grew up on that crap because the government gave it to us as like a commodity when you're on food stamps and commodities and shit.
Mhm.
So you go to this, what's that called? I don't know. It's called like the Health and Human Services or some shit in Michigan, right?
Yeah.
So you go there and there's a semi trailer. They open it up and there's just a bunch of shit in there. And so like they give you a ticket. You got to go there and give them a ticket, and they hand you a thing of spam.
Wow.
And they give you a thing of peanut butter, these huge family-sized cans, but it just said PB on it. Was no label.
Just PB.
PB. And you open that joker up with the old school thing, and you open it up, and the oil is settled up top. It's not even like peanut butter. So you got to take a knife. You got to mix it up. You got to throw some honey in there. Yeah. But you get spam, eggs, and rice. That's right, man. That is.
But I know like a lot of my Dominican friends,
Eggs and rice goods.
a lot of my Dominican friends, they make the spam. They put spam with their rice. Like on the regular, on some just regular shit. Like
spam is like the steak of Hawaii, though, man. Like for real. That's what I can see for real in there. They do it. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So you got to write. I'm just joking. I'm not gonna go live. Boyce ain't gonna be in the hood for real though. I was thinking about getting my own Airbnb just so I can decompress because it's gonna be thousands of people there. You thought the Yang rally was going to be huge in LA? The debates are going to be sick.
Yeah, it's going to be.
We're getting bigger and bigger and bigger. But yeah, they are going to have a big old Airbnb for all the Yang gang. So we'll probably all stay in one spot. You know what? Oh. That's not from Boys in the Hood. That's from Friday.
That's from Friday, but classic all the same. Classic all the same.
I'm in a chicken Clinton pin, sweating like a slave. God damn. I love it, man. I love I've seen Friday probably 30 times easily.
Chris, I wonder if Chris Tucker would ever do another Friday movie. I don't know if he should do another Friday movie.
They should leave that alone.
Yeah, leave it alone, right?
What's this? 20
flavors of spam.
Boys, what can we do to move forward with the independent pro-Bernie media? TYT, The Hill, Hardline, Major.
I have the answer to this. I don't know if you're going to want to hear it. I have the answer.
Burn it down.
So, and look, I watch The Hill all the time. TYT.
Yeah, I like The Hill.
You know, Majority Report. I watch, Secular Talk, spam shit.
Now, I have said this. I've actually hashtagged this Yang BNB instead of Airbnb. That's a great little hashtag.
From what I've seen, the progressive independent media, the biggest issue they have with Yang, I'm just going to say it.
Yes,
it's Medicare for all.
Yep, they want to go Bernie. That's it.
Yeah, if that's that, it's not like they dislike Yang. It's not like they hate Yang. They don't think Yang's fake. It's the Medicare for all. And so one of my suggestions was, and I've heard mixed reactions on my channel, is to call it something else. If he kept the policy, and I'm not saying Bernie owns it. Let me just make that.
Yeah, he doesn't have a copyright.
He doesn't have a copyright. But I went around to people, right? I did a social experiment, and I asked, who do you associate with Medicare for all? everybody said Bernie Sanders. Some people said Bernie and Elizabeth Warren. Nobody said Andrew Yang, right?
Right.
So when Andrew Yang says Medicare for all, they instinctively think Bernie Sanders because he's bought the conversation to Medicare for all. Not that he owns it. So if
earned it.
No, not that he owns it.
No, I'm saying but Bernie's earned it too.
He's earned it. He's earned it.
I do believe.
So if Yang's called it, I don't know, Yang Care. I don't know. He can hire amazing people to come up with names for this.
Well, I think they're talking about like universal healthcare, like
universal healthcare. If he called it that,
or freedom healthcare to go
freedom,
with
freedom care, they'd get off his ass because they feel like he's stealing the thunder that Medicare for all has, the momentum it's built up, and using it. That's how they feel. I'm not saying that's what he's doing. No,
what I'm waiting for is to see if they feel so offended when Elizabeth Warren starts biting on his shit.
Well, she's done with. She's already backtracked on Medicare for all. She goes, oh, we're going to do like public option for 4 years.
For 3 years.
Yeah. And if they like it, then they'll see through public option that Medicare for all is better, and they will do it. So, I mean, even she's backtracked from it.
She needs to bring some tap shoes on stage from now on. It's time to dance.
Yeah, man.
Our tap dancing. Here you go, Elizabeth. Ding, ding,
Yeah.
ding, 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 ding.
Yeah. So
the tap dancer routine.
Her goose is cooked. Like
she's so sketchy. Yeah. She can't answer questions on the fly. Should the vice president be allowed? No.
And,
well, hold on. Let me think.
Let me think about that. But Yang, when they asked Yang it,
nope.
He answered immediately. He's like, no, hell no.
Nope.
Like there was no hesitation. He didn't backtrack. Authentic.
Mm-hmm.
Authentic.
Yep.
Elizabeth Warren's not authentic. She's trying to say what she thinks you want her to say, but she's not authentic at all.
Oh man, if you wasn't moving to Alaska to Saturday, you could have totally stayed at my house, bummer, bro. Hell yeah, Yang.
You're moving to Alaska, bro?
That's a bad move.
Wow, that's crazy. That's
next time on Boyce in the Hood.
But you need it in the Dragon Ball Z voice. Next time, Boyce in the Hood. You never watched Dragon Ball Z? That's see.
I'm old, dude.
Right now, millennials would be like, "Okay, boomer." They totally.
My kids watch that shit. I didn't.
Yo, if anybody knows what I'm talking about for the Dragon Ball Z,
I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what the voice you mean.
Well, like
I know what it is, but my kids did it.
When it used to air, they had like a commentator. He'd be like, "Next time on Dragon Ball Z." So I don't know. It's hard to explain. Oh man, but
healthcare for all.
Yeah,
because that's true.
That's their biggest. Listen,
that's because think about it, private and public. That's healthcare.
That's healthcare. If Yang said healthcare for all.
We got to mark this. Ramblin' Rose, she phrased it right here. Healthcare for all. 848. That is great, Ramblin' Rose.
Yeah,
we got to pass it up to the chain.
But he might be a little deep in it because he's dropped ads that I've covered on my channel saying Medicare for all in it. So like he's in it. Like he's putting it in ads. So he might be a little too deep in the well to change it up now. But
he did just say that he's going to, and within days, not weeks, release an updated, in-depth healthcare plan. And he didn't say Medicare for all. He said a healthcare plan.
If he changes it,
I think he's going to rephrase it. Just like with the climate change, he says it's worse than you think.
Yeah. Well, climate change. I mean, climate change is pretty bad right now.
Mm-hmm. And he has like a 33-page document on it.
Yeah,
they were getting much traction. Really, I was surprised.
They were talking about that on that NPR. You were commenting on the interview. Yeah, he was talking about how in depth it was. He's on point with the climate change for sure.
Oh yeah, he's got all the statistics to back it up. That's right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Racer X. Yeah.
Oh, I see. We had a crazy fire. Yes, you guys did. The whole damn state was on fire. I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Rather snow than fire. I get it.
I hear you.
Watch out for them bears, though.
But he has the right to bear arms, so he'll be good.
You're like, rawr.
Yeah, Dragon Ball Z is dope, man.
I used to play Dragon Ball Z video game with my boy in college.
DBZ is dope. Like I watch a lot of anime. I'm into anime and shit like that. So.
Changing the name won't do anything. The damage is done, and they will just be pressed about UBI being better than Freedom Jobs Guarantee.
But UBI is better than federal jobs.
Yeah, that's not debatable.
That's not debatable. More people, like if you present to people universal basic income like $1,000 a month versus federal jobs guarantee, I think more people are going to vote for UBI.
His Google ad says healthcare for all, the one I saw. Interesting.
Maybe they got in his ear, man, because that's like I've covered like some channels.
Comments and pages. Okay.
I've seen channels attack him, and it's always on.
Didn't write the damn bill.
No, you got to admit that was fire. That right? I wrote the damn bill.
You got to admit though. Here, I wish I was Zach in Zach's ear right now. I'd be like, oh, wait, Zach, listen up, bro. Listen up. Get close. Don't tell nobody. Next time Yang does his Medicare for all thing, he fixes it and calls it healthcare for all. He can say, okay, guys, I got a new thing. I wrote my own damn bill.
Yeah, yeah.
Troll the shit out of Bernie.
Oh, yo, Yang is witty.
On stage.
He could do that.
And he can laugh.
He's really witty.
I wrote my own damn bill. That's
why I think he'll do so well against Trump, because Trump is so good off the cuff and he knows how to play to a crowd.
He's gonna clown him. He's gonna dog walk his ass.
Yeah, but Yang's one of the few people that can do that. You think Joe Biden's gonna be able to go toe-to-toe with Trump on a debate stage? Like
both blood vessels in his eyeball.
It's very few people that can go on stage and like go back and forth with Trump.
With a professional troll. That's what he is.
Professional troll. He plays to a crowd, and Yang can play to a crowd. So
I see it. Yeah, Chris, I actually did this $5.93 per hour
without being taxed.
$6 with no tax, exactly, which is more like 10. So pretty much everyone's getting $10 an hour raise from 0 to 10 included.
Now you tell them that, and then you try to compare that versus federal jobs guarantee.
Right. And the federal jobs guarantee is so easy to squash, and the $15 an hour is squashed because $15 an hour minimum doesn't help anybody who's making 15. It devalues if you're making $15 an hour right now. It devalues your job.
Here's a question I have, and maybe the people watching can answer too, or maybe you can answer, Boyce. So a McDonald's employee, like I know somebody that works at McDonald's, is an assistant manager at McDonald's, makes $15 an hour as an ASM. Now the cashiers and everybody else for minimum wage are going to be raised to $15 an hour. So now what are you going to give that ASM? What are they going to go up to? And don't tell me $1.50 more. Don't tell me $2 more. There needs to be a gap.
This guy's enough to make you willing to take on the stress and responsibility.
Exactly. So like that's my biggest, and I'm not saying the minimum wage shouldn't be increased because it should. It's been stagnant forever.
But 15 doubles it. That's a big jump.
It's a big jump. So what are you going to do for the people that are already making 15? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, here we go. Your laugh makes me laugh. Yeah, my kids make fun of me too, so I have a couple of them apparently that I don't really realize.
Different laughs?
Yeah. I'm a big belly laugher too, man. When I get to laughing, I can't stop. I get all sweaty and shit. Oh, but where'd that one? There's this one that this whole bullshit about the rent and the UBI. So the market is a free market.
Yep.
And your UBI goes with you. Right now, if you live in a shitty neighborhood like I do, where rent is low, you can't leave your shitty neighborhood to get competitive rent prices, right? But if you have UBI, screw this whole neighborhood. I'm out. I'm kicking rocks and blowing bubbles,
Yep.
You can go to a different neighborhood with a better school system. I'll say, okay, I'll pay more, but I'll pay more for a better school system or, whatever, a safer environment, whatever.
Area. Yep.
Yeah, man. And that's what gives you the mobility, man. And like, that's the thing, like Yang says, is there's all-time record low of crossing state lines to seek employment. UBI, you can jet. But here's my thing about the federal jobs guarantee and the $15 an hour. If you make $15 an hour a law, right? It's automatic. Bam, it's up. That is going to kill entrepreneurship because you cannot afford to start a business that's like 4 people. When you start out, now you got to pay everyone. It's going to be $200 an hour to have 4 people. I'm sorry, not 200. $60 an hour. I'm sorry, my man. That's 50.
To have 4 people.
But it's $60 an hour to start with 4 people instead of whatever it would be. And I'm not saying that we need to have a livable wage. I get that, man, but it just can't be forced everyone.
I was talking to a Republican about it. He's actually a colleague of mine, and he was saying it should be the states should decide. Lots of job hours will be cut.
Yep.
Well, what if you're full time? Like, you know what I mean?
Bump
They're
it
gonna-
up now.
But like, okay, so like for my job, we sign they send you like a contract essentially saying you are 40 hours, you know, because they're different. Like in Connecticut, 35 hours is considered full time too. So there's like a contract of 35 hours or 40 hours. So we sign a contract. So my contract is at least 40 hours. So at least at the very minimum 40 hours. So not everybody's going to be able to cut those full-time people, but they may cut the part-time people and just put a bigger workload on the full-timers.
Yep, this is true. Here we go. And I live in LA. I was making $15 an hour as a mechanic 10 years ago. California is progressing to 15 an hour plus $1 a year. Okay.
To 15. Ooh. Connecticut's doing that too. And like right now, I mean, by 2022, there'll be 15. Right now, I think it's 11.10 an hour. And they want to go to 15 by 2022. But that they still have to decide what to do with those people that are management and are making $15 an hour. You got to give them an increase.
Yeah, it's a big unknown because, like I said, it will stagnate entrepreneurship and drive. It'll run down mom and pops. I want mom and pops to come back and shut down Walmart.
Yeah,
I won't push Walmart out. They ain't hiring nobody. Like I know a lady that works here. So where our Walmart is, Myers is like you can probably hit a golf ball to that sucker.
Okay,
it's just 2 huge parking lots between them. That's it. I can't hit a golf ball that far either. I have no idea. But nonetheless, you can see it. So this lady works 28 hours at Walmart and 28 hours at Meijer because neither one will give her more than that. 'Cause in Michigan, it's like 32 hours. You get full-time benefits.
Okay.
So she's working 56 hours a week with no benefits.
Crazy. No benefits. So that means she has to pay for health care.
Right.
Out of pocket.
Well, she's on Medicaid.
She's on Medicaid. Okay.
Think about it. Making $8 an hour, 56 hours, 8 times 60 is 480. So she bring about $450 a week home.
How can like that? Live on that.
You're making about $370, $350. You're living off that per week. That's only $700. It's $1,400 a month to live off of. And you have 2 jobs.
Half of America makes $30,000 or less.
The median household income in Benton Harbor, Michigan, is $10,000.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Average is poverty.
The top 1% makes as much as the bottom half of America. Like there needs to be. I mean, there's all these different candidates, and you know, obviously we're for Yang, and other people are for other candidates. But at the end of the day, there has to be a change. That's something we all have to agree. We might have different paths to get there, but there has to be a fundamental change. But not only with healthcare, but with the job system as well.
Yeah, well, you're in Orange County, man. Hell yeah. Yeah.
I think they said the sweet spot to be okay, like without worrying about bills, is like, is it $78,000 or something like that a year? If you're making $78K a year, you're okay.
It just depends on where you live, though.
Where you live, yeah, like the sweet spot for most places.
Michigan, where I'm at, if I make $78K again, because I worked at a factory job making about that, and I was turned down over time. It was trying to make you work a lot. My ex-wife, she was living real nice because I was making, bringing home like $1,000 a week after taxes.
That's really good. That's actually really good.
That's crazy money, man. I was like, what the hell?
That's really good.
And so if in Michigan, I was living high off the hog. For real. I had no kids. All I had was I had a Nextel, the 2-way Nextel. Chirping, that's right. Yeah, that's when that first came out. No more beepers. I had a beeper in the military. Shit. Blowing up my beeper, girl. But we had that. That's all we had. So I was making real good money, and my ex-wife was going to college, and she was working as well. So between the two of us, we were making about $100,000 a year as a couple with no children.
That's livable. That's
comfortable. Way beyond our means. Like we was living. We had money. We didn't keep a checking account. We didn't care.
$100K a year. Now you have quality of living. You and her, you can be like, hey, babe, let's go on vacation. And you don't have to be like, all right, but the car needs this. Like you can go, like Russell was saying, like if you're making $100K a year, you can go and get the tires changed. You know what I'm saying? Without
when they need it.
Yeah, when they need it. Like you don't have to prioritize bills and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
In Michigan, if you make 75K, you're living real good.
Yep.
Now, if you're making 75K in Connecticut,
Connecticut,
gonna get tight. It's just
gonna get
expensive
tight.
there.
It's expensive. New York's expensive. Connecticut's expensive.
San Francisco.
You know what I mean? So that's why I think they should do the minimum wage by state for sure.
We need wrong one.
She's right.
34K in California rents a room and live off of rice. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know rent in California is nasty.
And live off of rice. Yeah. Yeah, and half of America makes $30,000 or less, which is nuts.
Mm-hmm.
And people are busting. It's not like people are being lazy. People are busting their ass.
They're working 12 hours a week. They're making 40 hours a week.
40 hours a week. If you're working 40 hours a week, you should be able to have a roof over your head and not worry about running out of groceries.
Yeah, and not live off of ramen.
That's just killing you because the sodium,
high blood pressure like a mother.
The sodium in ramen is ridiculous. I didn't know that when I was a kid. Like that.
Oh yeah, and the preservatives in the noodles.
Yeah.
Look out. They're like a McDonald's French fry. They never grow mold.
They never
mold when you grow on that shit, man.
Yeah, nope. I saw that like a time thing, like it was a YouTube video and it didn't grow anymore.
Gross. Some things don't ever change, man.
Nope.
But yeah, man. We all know the facts. UBI is a superior approach than Freedom Jobs Guarantee or the $15 an hour. We know that the public option is a more progressive model that his goal is Medicare for all single payer by using the market to compete, push them out, or best case scenario, Blue Cross Blue Shield and ASR and on Medicare's standards so high and it's so cheap, they have to drop their prices, increase their coverage to match.
To compete. Yeah, I get his vision 100%. That's why I'm saying the biggest.
What up, Tasha? Sorry, guys. That's Arkansas Yang Gang right there.
Arkansas Yang Gang.
Arkansas.
That's why I'm saying like the biggest issue is probably just his verbiage of it, because I don't think any of those channels hate Yang.
Yeah, man. There it is.
Full time, 29K. Like that's absurd. Do you know what I mean? That's absurd. And they want you to value that job
before taxes.
Oh, come on, bro.
You're bringing home 20.
20.
That's rough, man.
You don't even get it all back with an income tax. When your income tax, you get like a portion.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing too. Is I'm gonna let you guys know. Here's a new thing. I'm gonna start video. I videotape myself yanging people. Like I went to the mall where I'm at, where it is a ghost town. Like there's nobody there. And I actually got to yang this kid. He's the only there's like 12 people in there, and it's not legal. It's against the rules to videotape in the mall, but I did anyway because nobody's there to catch me. Like who's gonna if a tree falls in a forest type of thing, you know?
Yeah.
This kid was there, and I was like, "Hey, man, you mind being in an interview?" And he's like, "What? Oh man, I don't know about all that." I was like, "Actually, you know what? Let's just talk. I'll just set my camera down. Let's just chit chat for a minute." And I just talked to him about it. And I was like, "You know, where are you doing?" He goes, "I came here to get some sneakers, man. There ain't no sneakers." I'm like, "We got one place, man. That's it. You gotta go to Amazon." Yeah. He's like, "Yeah, man. I was gonna come here I was just here to come try the shoes on and make sure they fit. Then I'm gonna order them on Amazon and get a better deal." I was like, "That's kind of the point." I grabbed one of my Yang dollars, my Yang bucks.
Yeah.
I said, "This guy right here knows exactly what he's talking about," and I yanged his ass. But I said, "But first, before I hand you this, let's do this shit on camera if you don't mind." He's like, "All right, man." So I set it up. I was like, "All right, man." So I started over with him and did my thing. But I got a new approach though to people that give you pushback on UBI, right? We can't afford to give you all this money, blah, blah, blah. But we can afford to give you $7,000 in tax returns in April.
Right.
Or give you a tax return every month. You pay taxes every month, you get it back.
On the video,
it's our tax money coming back every month, $1,000.
On that video I dropped about MrBeast, one of the things I covered in there was like, in that tweet, some of the responses from people were saying, "It's not your money to give." And I was like, "Are you kidding me?" I flip shit. That's some people's response. It's not your money to give.
The government doesn't make the money. We do.
We do. And meanwhile, there's people, corporations are stealing our data, which is one of the reasons why YouTube is making these changes. You got to pay me for my data. You got to pay me.
That's a big one.
Yeah, and I ain't cheap. So
Yeah, man, and it's you can imagine what could be of that. That could be leveraged in the future too, because I think that what it does is it creates a unionization of the citizens.
Mhm.
We unionize our data.
Yep.
Like, no, for what 200? No, bro, you got to come up with it, or you're not getting it.
Yep.
It makes us fair market, makes us a commodity.
Mhm.
You know, a stock that they have to invest in. You know,
Like my man Russell said, our data is worth more than oil right now.
Yep. Well,
So-
I'm telling you what, man, you got to go to an event and get to yell back the answers. It's so much.
So I mean, so our data is worth that much, and you're taking it from us.
Mhm.
Well, pay me if you want it. Pay me, and
Yep.
you can do it in the form of UBI.
That reminds me of that song. If you pay me, huh?
You know what I mean? Come on now.
Yeah, man. Anyway, yeah, I can go on some weird tangents in my head with music. I'm a big music and movie guy, man. I was gonna go watch. If you didn't answer me today,
Yeah.
I was gonna go watch Doctor Sleep by myself. For real.
I love movies too. I like horror movies.
See, my kids can't see a movie scary enough. They grew up on that stuff.
Yeah, I love it, but mostly because like most of the horror movies aren't actually scary. But when I do find one that does scare me, I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah, it gotta take something special to catch me.
Yeah. It's 10 years, right?
$5.50 a month in rural Alabama. God damn.
If I could pay $5.50 a month, I'd be all set.
Oh yeah, me too. That'd be half of what I pay right now.
Yeah, like that. I'd be good money. Don't want to think money can come that easy, but it can.
They take it that easy.
Yeah.
It goes and it comes. Taxes, married but filing separate. Keep her student loan payments lower because we can't afford it. Yeah, I hear you there, man. Yep.
Student loan debt is another big thing I see.
Oh yeah.
Weighing on people. Yeah, that student loan debt is crippling people.
I've been paying on my student loans since Watch the Wailing. I've heard of that too.
Is that an old school one? Is that really scary?
It was
Like
Jay Shin. What is this?
Jay
Oh, wait.
Shin?
No, I know it's in like subtext though. Was that on Amazon Prime or something? Jay?
Is it a foreign movie?
Yeah, I think it's in Japanese or Chinese. It's in some subtext I can't understand, of course.
I watch anime, so I'm used to reading subtitles. But if it's good, I'll watch it. I need your seal of approval.
Yeah, I watched The Ring, Korean horror.
A Korean horror. That reminds me of The Grudge. They're redoing The Grudge.
Now I watched The Grudge, the original, on in Japan. Is it Japan or Korean? I think it's Japanese.
Japanese, yeah.
But I watched the original.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the original. I watched the original Juyong. I think it is.
Trippy stuff, man.
Yeah, it was trippy. It's good. They were doing it. They got another Grudge movie coming out.
I don't get my tax return because I'm in default. Oh, on your student loans?
Mm-hmm. So yeah,
I would have got back almost 10K since Trump got in office. It has been axed.
That's crazy. Trump's got to go, but he's not easy to defeat. Like a lot of people think, oh, any Democrat can beat him, but he's not easy to defeat. He's not realized we got destroyed right there. Don't have to buy their product. Exactly.
They realize it. They really do. They realize it, man. They really do. It's crazy, man. But I mean, that's why I think. Oh yeah. Also, guys, I'm gonna do an updated celebrity list soon, probably later this week. There's a lot more celebs that came out, and not just celebs, just influencers.
Olivia Wilde. Did you see Yang talking? I think.
Yes.
Yang is smooth. I'm saying, listen. Yang is smooth. He's back there. Yang and Olivia Wilde. Like,
Daddy likey. She's nice.
Like okay.
Her eyes are just piercing.
Yeah, she's a beautiful woman.
She's beautiful, but her eyes, I'm telling you, cut a hole right through you, man. And
I'm like, yo, is she Yang Gang? Olivia Wilde? She
smiles at me and looks me in the eyes. My knees will be weak. I'll be on the
floor. Yang is a rock star. He's smooth, so I think
is that for the 9,900 to reach our goal? What's that mean?
It's not the 50K because we were already at 45.
Right. What's the goal? Oh, that's the 750K.
Yeah. Oh, the 750K. Dang, he's that close already. Wow.
Clarify this too across Canada if that's what you're talking about. Yep.
Yeah, I got that email About the
She posted on Twitter about basic income. Ooh, I like her too.
I like her too. That's dope.
She's not down with my team though, but that's cool.
Who's
She's
your
so
team?
fine too.
She's fire. Who's your team?
No, she's a switch hitter.
Oh, I thought you were talking about sports. Yeah, she's
No. She's a switch hitter.
Doesn't make her any less fire.
Makes me want to be a female. I'll tell you that. She's so pretty, man. Let's see here. The house I rent in rural Alabama is $550 a month. The whole house, me and my 3 kids, and I live near the water, and I have broadband. Down only 1 up. I don't know what that means. The fire station
how
is
fast it is. And the fire.
I have no idea.
So $550 a month. Like, so right now I'm paying $1,300.
Woo!
Yeah. So that
All
so
the cops.
that's why I'm in a 2-bedroom. So it's a house, but it's a 2-bedroom.
Back off my girl, bruh. Nah, bruh. Nah,
Wait,
man. Yeah,
which one?
$750K. Probably Rodriguez, man.
Talking about Rodriguez, or are you talking about Olivia? Which one's your girl?
Man, either way, you got to back up off me. I just, I love beautiful people, man. What you gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Okay. Why do you think most voters do not check out a candidate's policies and mostly rely on candidate's persona? Why can't they think analytically? Ooh, most people can't spell analytically.
Well, people vote based off of emotions.
Yes.
I like policies. That's why I was saying earlier to you, a lot of people don't vote in their own best interest. And I was talking about the African American community in particular.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people go off that emotional connection. Some people go off gender. Some people go off identity.
Mm-hmm.
And they put policy aside when, common sense should tell you, let's look at policy first. That was a lot of people's issues with Obama. The African American community voted on him not for policy, but because of identity. Let's just be clear. And they're like, he didn't do much for black people. I'm like, when did he say he was? You assumed that. Mm-hmm. And so rhythm and acoustics, most voters don't focus on policies and they vote based off of emotion. I don't know why that is, but that's how voters do. That's why, and I love my subscribers, but a lot of them came back at me like, no, hell no. I said, there's somebody that could sweep, right? And I'm not saying I'd vote for this person. I'm not saying I want this person, but there's somebody that could sweep right now, and they're probably the last of the old guard that can do it. And it was Michelle Obama. And they were like, no, hell no. But I'm like, dude, she would sweep. Like, I'm not saying I like it, but she would. And that was just to say most people vote based off of emotions and identity. She'd hit every default mark for people, and she would run on let's beat Donald Trump. I want to beat Donald Trump. And she'd sweep. She'd beat Bernie, she'd beat Yang, and she'd sweep Trump. Like, it would be so easy. Unfortunately, I'm not saying it's a good thing, but she'd sweep. And that was just to narrow in on the point that so many people vote based off of emotion for some reason and not policy. It's really weird.
Well, here it is. Look at Stormwatcher. Ronnie's paying more rent than my Social Security check, for real.
Yeah,
man.
Yeah, $1,300.
Naomi, well done. That's a twofer.
Dope. That's dope.
That's what it's all about. And just so you guys know, like I said, Sundays, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's at least going to be an hour. It's most likely going to be 2 hours. But I'm going to pick a topic, and I'm bringing on a Bernie supporter. And right now it's going to be Bernie. Of course, I'm repping the Yang. And then I have right now secured a Pete Buttigieg supporter, and she has a backup for herself, which is pretty cool. I live 45 minutes from Pete's hometown. So I drive right down to the office and like, somebody want to jump on here?
Pistol Pete. Did you see for like a week they were trying to get that Pistol Pete? Yeah, it was like, no. Like, chill out, Yosemite Sam. Like, it's not, like I was telling you, not happening.
I would never vote for Obama again.
I'm
informed. Not that I would never vote for him. I wouldn't vote for his policies right now.
You love Obama and would vote for him again, but that's just. Obama. When Obama speaks, you listen. That dude is so smooth. Obama's smooth. Like he has charisma. He can hold a room even better than Trump, right? Like that man he's passionate. And he's an all-around good guy. But let's be clear, he's a corporate Democrat, and things would just remain the same. There would be no change. Healthcare would still be relatively shitty, and there'd still be millions of people without healthcare, and nothing would happen with student loan debt.
Right.
I mean, that's the most status quo, and people are done with the status quo. Do I think if he ran again, he could win? Just like Michelle Obama, I think it's possible because just based off of emotion. But Michelle Obama even more so because she is an African-American, well-spoken, intelligent woman, and people are going to eat that up. But would I vote for Obama again? No, we need change.
I wouldn't vote for his policies right now. If he's a candidate, he's not. He's on the bottom half of my list.
It's just the same. They're just the same. I need something different.
Yeah. What's this? Singing Sade. Oh, Smooth Operator.
Smooth Operator. He is.
I could play that shit right now. That's a good song.
He is.
Now, okay, rhythm and acoustics. Absolutely. It's going to be in the same format, but if someone says some off-the-wall bullshit, I'm pulling this baby up and I'm bringing out the fact checker. Be like, oh, really? Let's see you call your statistics, because that's a nice thing about Yang's website. It lists all his sources.
Mm-hmm.
So you go to a policy and it lists the sources. I have a significant advantage over the other candidates coming on, or the volunteers coming on. They can't fuck with me.
Right. And I wish they did that at the debates. Like, I wish they could fact check, but you don't. So oftentimes people spew some bullshit and people at home just end up interpreting it as the truth.
You know, we're ahead on that. We're gonna do toy. We're trying to hook up with Toys for Tots.
Toys for Tots is dope.
And use his truck to deliver them. Yanging the shit out of the place. Hell yeah. Then play Smooth Operator. Calm down. Okay, so on this thing, I'm gonna have the most is 4, me and 3 other people.
Mm.
And here's the deal. I'm gonna let everybody know because me and Ronnie, we talked for a couple minutes before we went live. So I'll have a pre-show and be like, all right, listen, do not cut people off. I will mute your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can just take myself off.
And so now I'm hosting the show. What's going on, people?
I was talking shit. So Ronnie had to take over. But yeah, I can remove anybody, or I can just mute. Like, I can mute Ronnie right now, and you ain't gonna hear nothing he say. He be talking all kinds of crazy shit.
You guys can't hear me.
Then he can't hear me. I can just mute him. So I'm gonna have that going for me. I'm gonna listen, guys. This would be like Around the Horn on ESPN.
Right.
Don't talk stupid. I'll take a point away. I'm gonna mute your ass.
I'll take a point away.
That's right. Bam. I'm Max. What's that guy's name? Max something. You ever watch that Around the Horn? I used to watch it all the time.
No, I've never seen it. Here's the thing. I'm mad. I wish the Yang Gang and Bernie supporters were like cooler, because I know like Yang really fucked with Bernie in 2016. And when you hear Yang talk about Bernie, it's always, I dig the spirit of what Bernie is saying. Like, Bernie's not like, you can't sit here and say like Bernie's a bad person. Like, I like fuck Bernie Sanders. He's like a bad person. You know what I'm saying? You can not agree with his policies, but I wish we dug each other more. But
he's good people, man.
He's good people. Like, he really cares. Even if his policies are kind of old school and outdated, he's still a genuinely good person. Like, you know what I mean? I wish we got along with Bernie more.
I like I said, if Yang wasn't in it, I'm supporting Bernie. Even though I can't get behind. Here's the honest thing: Bernie can't do too much damage now. Freedom Jobs Guarantee is not going to go through Congress. Medicare for All is going to take 4 years to even consider.
Yeah.
It'll take 4 years just to pass it.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll take 4 years to implement it.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know what I'm saying? Hey, respect the beard.
Beard game on point. Yeah.
Man, oh man. Yeah, that thing is no joke.
Yeah.
I got the salt and pepper beard. Look at that. I got these gray thingies.
I'm actually looking forward to that. Like, eventually get the salt and pepper and make me look more distinguished at some point. You know what I mean?
So you got the Rick Ross going on right now.
Got the Rick Ross.
Well, actually, the Fit Rick. Let's pull you to be the Fit Rick.
The Fit Rick, because he lost a lot of weight, but
He did. He was a damn mess for a minute. He take his shirt off. You're like, oh man, he got some boobies. He got some boobies. Yeah, man, he was overweight. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Can the Yang Gang hold a rally outside Mayor Pete's office? I don't like that. That's trolling, man. I'll go talk to him.
But here's kindness,
man.
But Boyce,
now, if he starts talking shit,
he's not gonna be real with you.
Not him, but his office.
His office. Okay.
He ain't gonna be there.
'Cause
All I'm
it
gonna do is push people away from us if I do that.
Mm,
Catch more bees with honey, Sonny. You know.
that's true. Yeah,
So
but
I'm gonna go and talk to people.
he himself, he's not authentic. He's not really. He's a robot. So talking to him would be pointless. He calls himself a progressive.
Yes, I dig boys around a lot. Combo just we can do this for real.
Yeah.
No Curry's cover Rage Against the Machine. Holy shit, that's, a good that's good shit right there.
That is
Do
absolutely.
you guys what?
What?
Dude, are you serious? Look at these guys, man.
Wow.
Good people across the board, man.
Wow. That's dope.
Sue from Lisbon, Portugal, repping the Yang as an expat. Sue, you gotta come on.
That
Get
is.
your ass on here, Sue.
Sue was talking about rice before. Like, I bet you Sue's a incredible cook. I bet you she's a mean chef.
Okay, Sue, here's the deal, man. You got to come on. There's the link in the comments. If anyone wants to come on, go to this right here. Do that shit on your computer, on your search engine. Go to Google, copy and paste that shit up top. Come in here. I'm going to bring you in here, especially you, Sue. Please come on.
Oh, shit.
I've had Sasha on before. I've had a couple people on here, man. God, I got such good people, man. The Yang Gang is just all love.
They are. They like I said, really good community of people. That's dope. That's dope.
Man. Sue, you're melting me, man. You're turning me into a big old teddy bear.
He's about to. I actually have a big teddy bear.
$50, man.
$50.
That's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money.
And if you know, when people donate to my channel,
Come on, Sue.
I'm always just like, I'm awestruck because I honestly don't expect to get it.
Right. And that's not why I'm doing it. I'm just doing it.
That's not why I'm doing it. But when I get it, I'm like, holy shit, people act like
Yeah, people are generous, man.
we're generous.
Okay, so you see this microphone,
Mhm.
this pop record, this thing right here, and the arm.
Yep.
Dude sent it to my house.
Are you serious?
Yep.
That's right now. The issue I have, I don't know if you watch my video, like I can't clip the mic here because my beard blocks it, right? It
Muffles that shit, yeah.
So I have to hold, like I have like a little mic that I have to hold. So what you have is a setup I'm trying to get because it would just help me out immensely. So that was really dope that he gave that to you.
You have a USB cable connection, right, on your stuff?
Yep.
So this is a Audio Technica 2100. It's USB and XLR cable capable,
Okay.
and it has a headphone jack in the bottom.
Okay.
So you can plug in your headphones through here, plug it into your computer, and you're good.
Done. Just auto.
It just loads up, just like your headphones are right now. And so like what I did, I got this thing right here. This just a little stand. This used to just sit on my desk. Just sit that bitch right there in front of me.
Oh man.
And so like that's simple because you can't hold it. You get tired of that shit.
Yo,
But
Deborah
dude,
told me to clip it on my beard, and across Canada says shave it. Come on, man. I ain't shaving.
Nah.
It's got a life of its own at this point.
I'm not shaving until Yang is president.
First of all, it's no shave November.
It's no shave, no matter is what I'm calling it.
Shave no matter. And then on my birthday, it was my birthday. It was the 6th. Team Scorpio, go me. And I promised everybody I wasn't shaving.
If you want to talk to a boomer who is raised up upper middle class and understands the burning warning supports, I'd be willing. Come on, the link's right here. Oh, hey boys, why start a YouTube channel instead of podcast? I actually have a podcast, but I stopped doing it. So originally I started doing a podcast because I'm an atheist. And so I had one that's called the Mindful Skeptics for that reason. I'm mindful because I went through 3 years of therapy when I got divorced to figure out what's wrong with me.
Yep.
It's not just her fault.
Right.
Especially when you get divorced twice. There's a common theme.
Okay. I've never been married, but I hear you.
Look how smart you are. I got nothing against marriage. It's not for me, man. I'm out.
I'll do it. I said I'll do it one time, and that's it. That's it.
I said that twice. Yeah.
I knew you were going to say that.
But yeah, man, like I started doing my YouTube or podcast originally because I didn't want to pay. I couldn't afford all this shit.
Right.
I couldn't afford a MacBook Pro. This damn thing is $1,200. I couldn't afford a microphone. That's $60. This is $40. This is $15. I couldn't afford any of this stuff. And now I got a legit podcast equipment though. But I got a second job last year. I worked at a casino for 9 months. Worked 80 hours a week, 9 months. And I saved up my money to get all this equipment. But before that, I just had a $200. I used my tax returns from the previous year, and I bought my equipment just for the podcast. And so I have this portable thing. Tell you what, hold up. If you get one of these right here, this is called a Zoom H5 Handy.
Like some Ghostbuster shit.
So this is a microphone. You can sit it down and point it at your mouth.
Okay.
And you can have your camera sitting underneath it, or you just. I have XLR hookups, so I have my cables that come out for two. This will hook in here too. I got two other microphones for this.
Okay.
So I actually went to the Trump rally in Grand Rapids, Michigan, and here, hold up. I'll bring that link back up. Sorry, it's up here in the comments section. Bam, there it is. It's in the comments section at 10:02 p.m. So yeah, I went to the Trump rally and protested. So I had this thing clipped to my neck with a lanyard. I had two microphones coming out, and I had two mics in my hand in my pocket like a gun, like. and I went around and talked to Trump supporters. We had people up there in full camouflage with guns. Open carry. Open carry.
I believe it.
So there's like 6 people standing behind us because the Trump people are in front of us. We're there on this side of this barrier, but let all the Trump people get behind us and talk shit. They can go on the other side of their barrier and talk shit to people coming in line. So the cops were not on our side.
So misguided. A lot of Trump supporters are so misguided. They're not any better off than we are. And I'm like, what is he doing for you that makes you want to vote for him? I'm like, the Dallas rally this December.
Not me. Oof, Dallas is too far.
Marianne and Tulsi belong in Andrew's cabinet. I like Marianne. I love Tulsi. And I know a lot of Yang Gang like Tulsi a lot too. I dig Tulsi. She's my number 3. She'd be a dope president, I think, too. Somebody had asked if you have a P.O. box to send stuff to. Do you have a P.O. box?
Where? A P.O. box?
Yeah. No, I don't have a P.O. box. I have an address where you can send it to. It's not my home, but
hey, what's your email? I'll put it in here.
BCereus.
BCereus, yep.
Booking@gmail.com.
So you guys, if you guys want to work out something, send him some equipment, help him out like that. There's his email. You can talk to him directly. Don't be putting your business on here. I put my number on here every time because I don't mind doxing myself, so I don't care. I ain't got nothing. They can't take it from me.
Doxing is definitely not something I'm cool with.
Yeah, Fred put his name and address out there too. I was like, you're crazy.
But the thing is, like, you feel so much trust with the Yang Gang community, you know what I mean? But
yeah,
it's just not that good to have it on the internet to begin with.
So this is my personal cell phone number. Feel free to call me or text me. I don't care. I might not answer it every time. I'm busy, but it's out there. I've had great suggestions from people too on here that reached out to me directly and been like, can you hook me up? Hook me up with can you find a Yang Gang in my area? I can't find nobody, or blah blah blah, or ask these people this, or what's that? You know, it just, yeah. I'm an open book, man. You know,
that's dope.
Absolutely. Yeah, YouTube. It's not YouTube technically. It's actually Google AdSense takes 30% of super chats, and that's why I have my links in here for what's it called? Venmo and Cash App, because they don't take money from you.
Yeah, so like I use Venmo and I use PayPal if anybody wants to do a donation, but PayPal does take a portion too. Venmo does not.
Nope, and Cash App don't either.
Cash App doesn't.
if you wait 24 hours.
Gotcha.
Now, get a Google phone number. Nah, I got a hard time keeping up with the one I got, man. I tried to donate through Venmo, but it doesn't accept my Portuguese bank. I see.
Mm,
Gotcha. Interesting. Okay, what is that Williamson and Gabbard's policies?
well, I know Gabbard is. I love the fight
Foreign
on
policy.
Gene Change War. That is what attracted people to her, and that she's probably the best on foreign policy
And she
right now.
supports UBI.
She supports UBI.
From
She's
the-
like, she's got a little combo of. She has her own Medicare plan, right?
Yep.
So it's not Bernie's, it's not Andrew. She has her own version of things she wants to do too. She's a solid candidate, and she's not afraid to call people out. She's a pit bull. She needs to be.
I love me some Tulsi.
Yeah, she's no joke.
I got to meet her in person twice now. Because she shows up for her. So I love her people.
Mm,
Super good. They're Yang Gang, man.
the Yang Gang.
They're the same community.
Yep.
Community. And
How tall?
it's all
How tall is she?
love.
How tall is Tulsi? She looks tall as hell every time I see her.
She got heels on.
Yeah.
But I'll show you. Here, hold up. I got a. Let me see here. I'll pull this up.
Is a windsock. That's actually a good idea too, John.
A
So
wind.
you get a windsock for your mic, or your audio is gonna suck when you're outside in the wind.
Oh yeah. I got one of these. I got one of these things right here. It goes over the microphone.
Dope.
Because it's actually that's what goes on top of this. So,
Look at you. You're all teched out.
well, yeah, man. I got 2 jobs for this shit.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna buy it, I'm gonna buy the best.
Absolutely.
I don't go half on shit, man. But yeah, Tulsi is first of all just as beautiful in person as she is on stage. Her white suit is just banging.
I bet.
That white is her color.
I bet.
My goodness, and she's
She's
beautiful,
fine.
beautiful smile. Her smile is just gorgeous.
She honestly, she should be in the top 3. They tried to gut her. They hate Tulsi, like
They hate on her.
the media, and they called her the silent apologist because there's literally no reason she shouldn't be higher up in the polls. It's absolutely absurd.
Here's Tulsi next to me when she had her heels on, so she's probably like 5.
That made your day, didn't it?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, she's fire.
she's super nice, and because I just told her, the big thing was they took a few pictures. I just told her thank you for your service because she just got back from a 2-week deployment.
Remember when she yeah.
I
How
told
are you gonna call her a Russian asset, a Russian puppet? She's literally currently she's like, what? What is wrong with her? This is crazy.
you can kiss my Russian asset. Let me tell you that.
Yo, these people play dirty. These people
And it helped her.
It did help her. She
Yep.
she sparked up.
Yep.
She sparked up.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. But I think Tulsi's gonna be okay for a little bit longer. It's all for her. This is all in. So I tell you what, Pete Buttigieg better watch his ass.
Oh, she needs to go after him next.
She's punching up, baby. She's locking up.
She goes after Pete. And see, the thing is, she's vicious. Like, she doesn't care. And you can't crack her. Like, I've never even seen her, like, get uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Where she gets asked a question and she's like, how the fuck do I answer it? No, she's always on point. And she's vicious with the facts. And Pete is fake. And she will cut through that fakeness. And then she'll spark up even more.
Well,
I can
Pete
see
get rattled, man. Did you see Pete
rattled.
get rattled when that one dude called him out about that police chief he should have fired and shit?
Yes, I did see that.
And
Yeah.
I was watching. I was like, "Ooh, Pete look like he want that service revolver right now."
Yep.
Yeah.
The chink in that.
What's this? Did you see the first of the West dinner? Yes. Yang speak after Delaney and before Saystack. Absolutely. He was like 13th.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's random though, guys. It's a random draw.
Okay.
Now at Liberty and Justice, he was 3rd.
Mm,
He was 13th this time. That's just the way the cookie crumbles, man.
right.
Pete.
Pete.
what's this? This time on The View, she was no to flipping Joyce. Yeah, man. She blasted him on there, man.
After Joy, Joy kept trying to like
And
switch
she's sitting right next to her.
right next to her. She was like, so
She's like,
let's talk about this. And like,
let's air this shit out.
She's no joke. She did it to Kamala.
Oh yeah, man. She kneecapped her so bad. She's permanently handicapped now.
Done. Her goose is cooked. She needs to drop out.
Give her a parking pass and everything. She's handicapped forever.
Done in Harlem. She needs to drop out.
Her political career is over as far as the federal, because
yo, she laughed at I mean, here's the thing. Before, like when I was cover it on my channel before.
Yeah,
she's dope. Kamala Harris has done some like atrocious things. Like her record is horrible. The things she was in support of.
Yeah, this is a great comment by Sasha, man. If you guys haven't seen this, go to live streams of like it wasn't who was a live stream of? I think it might have been the Zach and Matt show has a live stream. They were there, and the Yang Gang escorted his ass through the entire hotel to the room, and just mobbed that place.
Dope.
Mobbed it.
Gang.
Will Lexham, guys. If you don't know about him, get on Twitter and follow that sucker. That's my boy. He is no joke.
Gang.
I like this here. Number 1, Andrew. End.
But okay, so I did a
Sue, thank you again, man. Thanks for hanging out. Yang
gang.
Sure.
I did a poll on my channel, and it said, if Yang doesn't get through, would you A, support the other Democratic candidate, B, not vote at all, or C, vote for Trump? And it was like 52% wouldn't even vote.
Yeah, man.
Like they're like,
I would have wrote in D, writing in Yang. Oh, hold up. Padgett said a Kamala supporter in Long Beach said they were paid to be there. I believe it, man.
Yeah, 100%.
100%. It's also true. I think Kamala should join him, and also Amy Klobuchar. I don't know how the hell she's polling ahead of him. I don't get it.
Wait. I thought she was 3% as well.
On a couple polls, she's like 8.
She's 8?
And a couple.
Oh my God.
It's not even Minnesota. I'm like, what the hell's going on here?
Who votes for Amy? You know, it was that last debate helped her out a lot.
It did.
When they jumped on
Yang. End of story. Hell yeah.
They jumped on Warren. She couldn't handle it.
Hell yeah. I was repping the pink hat, man. Yep. Because this came in the mail the day after the debates.
Really?
This come from Son over in the Yang Australian in Australia. He made these. He gave away 50 of them.
Dang.
And it's not over. These will be available soon. Trust me. Okay.
I need me one of those.
I got the inside scoop. These shits are coming back around. Okay. He gave away 50, but they're coming back around.
That's fine.
And then some.
Dope.
More shit's coming.
Keep me in the loop.
What I want to do is get the Yang Gang winter gloves, bro. It's cold up here.
You just about to? Yeah, it's cold over here.
And imagine our knuckles like a gangster does, love and hate and shit like that. It's life and pain. Yang Gang on the knuckles, man. Some gangster shit.
It's cold. Like you're gonna be all decked out in fully Yang gear. Watch the gloves, the hat,
the scarf.
Yo, Yang's got.
I never wore a scarf in my life.
You're gonna
wear a scarf. Fuck it. I'm gonna find a way. I don't know how to put a scarf on besides just put it over my neck. My neck's still gonna be cold.
There's yo, it's cold over here in Connecticut, and I pay a shit ton for heat too because I pay oil.
Ooh,
yeah.
Hell yeah, they all call him a friend on stage during the debate. My friend Andrew Yang.
How can you not like him? He's dope. He's a genuine good dude. Like I don't see how you can not like him.
Okay, so right now, like again, he's from Australia. He can't sell these and contribute to the campaigns. He's not a U.S. citizen. Okay, so he gave them away. Now, when he went on Twitter and says, "Hey, I'm gonna make more hats. If you go on the Andrew Yang's website and you donate more than $10 and you tweet me your receipt and you send me $18, I'll give you the hat." It covered the cost of the hat. But then people reach out from the campaign and says, "No, That's a campaign violation. You're a foreigner. You cannot influence the votes.
Ah, you're right.
So he had to stop. He was going to try. But trust me, we got some going. There's more gear coming around. Anyway, yeah, it's going to be awesome. I can't wait.
That's crazy. They had to reach out and be like, yo, chill.
Also, guys, keep banging out that Samantha Bee app. I can't remember what it's called. I got it on my phone here. I ain't played it yet today. We're killing it, though.
Yeah, Warren, she's a problem. I think she might be one of the biggest hurdle for Yang, to be honest, in the primaries.
Well, she's got some loyal cult-like following.
Cult, you said it. Cult-like following.
We are more like disciples
Mhm.
than cult members.
Yep.
Because disciples have information. I compare this to like Jesus, a messianic type of following where we're the disciples.
Right.
And then all the new ones that come along, that's our flock. We gotta preach to.
Oh, flock. Raven and a flock. I don't know if you watched wrestling back in the day, but that.
But yeah, man, we got to keep doing this thing, man. Oh, here we go. Let's hear this. Some shit talking. Warren was playing Scrabble with her words. Yeah. And Blobachar just feeds off the plankton and barnacles at the side of Yang.
Accurate.
Barnacles. I like that. That's like a SpongeBob reference, man. I like
and you
that.
see, like, nobody's really, like, he's not even an easily attackable opponent.
That's suicide.
Yeah, don't even go after him. Like,
Even Trump knows
not to go after. I don't even think he said anything about Yang.
he's never mentioned his name on Twitter yet.
Never mentioned Yang.
Nothing. He has not.
He don't want those problems.
He knows better. That's why I want Pete to protest. Go right ahead.
Mhm.
Bring our name up. Put me in your mouth. That's all right.
That's his biggest
Let's talk
option.
about it.
His
Yep.
name recognition. More people know about him, the worse for them. So
Bloomberg is all good for Yang. Bloomberg is just gonna break down the wealth tax. I don't know.
Bloomberg's done. Like, listen, he tried to ban big gulps, right? He did stop and frisk, which was atrocious.
Yep.
He was against legalizing marijuana. He's a horrible candidate. I don't
He's
know.
a culpritist. He's a
Yeah.
culpritist.
What is he gonna do? Like, you're gonna lose to Trump. Nobody's gonna vote for you. We don't want you. You can't even get some of the basic things. Like, you're not even for legalizing marijuana. Get out of here.
Great point, rhythm and acoustics. Cult, you cannot question the Yang Gang disagrees on some policies, but like the majority of the policies. Totally not a cult. Problems are policy. Did not like Yang care, but loves UBI. Yang care.
Is that what we're calling Yang's
Not yet.
healthcare?
I don't know. I'm calling it healthcare for all.
Yeah, that's the smart move, in my opinion.
Here you go. Trump knows better. Even Yang keeps trolling him too. He's like, I do Twitter better than Trump. Did you guys see that picture of him in the marijuana dispensary in
Yes.
the grow room?
Yeah, I saw that.
He says, say my name. That's a reference to Breaking Bad, man.
Bad. You know, it's like Elizabeth Warren's not doing that.
Next time on Boys in the Hood, the Yang Gang gloves. I wish I could do that by the time I do this again. But yeah, there's some stuff coming up the pipe, man. Oh boy. Yeah. I don't like doing that. I like to stick to the policies. Your policies are garbage. I don't go after people's looks. I try to do that. That's Trump-like to me. I don't mess with that.
I gotta watch that when you have that debate. The debate, I gotta watch that. It's gonna be dope.
So yeah, I'm gonna be live streaming from Chicago. And a lot of people will be, I'm sure.
Mhm.
That's at watch parties and stuff. Yep. This is possible. Excuse me. Sorry.
Let's see.
But yeah, he ain't done it. Trust me, guys. I was in Iowa. He ain't going nowhere in Iowa, man. He's got to pretty much shoot himself in the foot. He has 20 offices and like 2,500 employees in that state. It's crazy. You can't go nowhere without seeing Pete in the yellow shirts. It's mostly high school and college kids, really. They're paying college kids $10 an hour, you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's all fabricated. I don't think any of that's real. Like, you're not gonna sit here and convince me Pete energizes people. I'm not buying that.
Pete's done as soon as it goes to South Carolina. That's all there is to it.
Mm-hmm.
There's not a minority in that damn state's gonna give him a vote. That dude's a fool.
Oh, There was just, I don't want to misspeak, but like there was like a big thing where like supposedly like 4 big African American representatives like were digging Pete, but it was like totally false, and none of them were like for him. It was just really weird.
I'll bring that up for you. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it was really weird. Like, and he was like, "Oh, well, if they don't opt out of it, then they're for me." Like, what are you talking about? He gets no minority vote at all.
Oops. Okay, here it is. Here it is. I think this is it. Let me try and find. Oh, here. Let me. As you guys see what I'm doing over here. Sorry. This ain't it. But look at how weird he. Get out of here. Look at him.
He looks like a robot.
Looks like that kid that's holding his breath and he wants to say something. His veins all sticking out of his neck right there.
Looks like
that's just me being critical, though.
Like he looks so uncomfortable. First of all.
So somewhere, is it the business one?
Yeah, falsely touting South Carolina black, like he made them like African American leaders support him supposedly, like he put it out there, and then he said if they don't like unendorse within a certain amount of time, then they
1 week.
1 week.
Look at this. 42% of the 400 supporters on his list were white people.
Yep. This dude gets no black.
Just can't make this shit up, man. Oh yeah, we sent you a letter.
Yeah, we sent you a letter saying that, you know, I'm saying you're for me, but if you don't respond accordingly, then you're for me.
Then you clearly support me.
Yeah, like this dude.
Well, I'm gonna send Obama a letter and say you support me unless you hear from me.
Right. Out of control.
Yeah, he's done, man.
When do you think Obama is going to endorse somebody? You think he's just waiting till
not until Joe drops out?
Till Joe drops out. He didn't even want Joe to run. He was like, Joe, you don't got to do this. Don't run. He didn't even want Joe to run.
He's like, Joe, you don't want none of this.
Yeah, don't run, Joe.
Look at me. I'm half dead now.
Yo, it did age him a lot.
It ages the shit out of him. But yeah, you know, it is what it is, man. But yeah, all I know is tomorrow is the debates, guys.
Yeah.
I'll be live streaming from Chicago as long as I have a good signal. Hopefully it's a good signal. I'll be live streaming. Hoo-wee. And I'll be commenting all the time. Here's the thing. I can't live stream the actual video from my phone. You'll get banned from YouTube. That's why Problem Solver Politics can't. They have to go on Twitch to live stream. They live stream the CNN debates and they got popped.
Oh, I said I didn't even know that.
They're off there for a minute too.
Wow.
Yep. So Twitch don't care.
Racer, highlight what Racer said.
Yeah. He's Obama.
He's a want to be Obama.
Yeah, he's taking Obama's playbook.
Like Obama is authentic. Like I believe him. Like he's charismatic. Like Pete, I mean, I guess I just disagree with you. He seems like a robot. He seems fake. He seems like
that's what he's been postured for.
Yeah, like I don't believe that. Like he's not very likable to me because I don't.
No, I've seen him speak a few times live now, and it's just like this weird forced acting, like he's acting.
Like I want to see the real. I don't believe when the cameras are off in your home, you're talking like this. Like I'm not buying it. What's the real you? Like I don't.
Well, and I feel like he's reading someone else's speech.
Right, exactly.
That's the big thing. Like I can go up there and do the same thing and sound very similar. I'll just look different.
Yeah, with the hand gestures. Like I just no.
What is this and what is that and what is that? And he'd be like popping and shit, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now here's a good point. Pete doesn't even have control of his own town. This is very true.
Yeah. Yeah.
He has some real problems in South Bend, man. Shaving with totally protesting. Oh, in Iowa. That's right, because Pete got all them offices.
Yeah. Yeah. You said 20 offices?
20 offices, man. Yang's got he only had 2 at Yangapalooza, and he opened 2 more while I was there. I went to one of them, and he's opened 3. He's at 7 or 8 now. I have to look. I'm actually curious about that.
Yeah, I had read how many he had too. I just don't remember how much it was, but it was a significant jump. You know what I mean?
Yes. Look at me typing. That's from November 4th. Let's see what it says here. Sorry, guys. I'll share that. Bam. New York Times. Ah, you jokers. Don't put me behind a paywall.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, subscribe. Boom.
Peckerheads. They did.
Subscribe.
So be it. Whatever. But yeah, he's gotten like tripled his number of all. I know it's at least 6, if not 7 or 8.
I think 8.
Out there he has Des Moines, which is the capital, and then Dubuque, which is on the river on the border between there and Missouri. And then they opened one up in Iowa City. And shit. I can't remember. There's 4 that I knew when I was there, and they opened like 2 or 3 more. But yeah, it's and that office opening I went to was packed.
I can imagine.
Packed. Matter of fact, let's do something here. I got a little something for you guys. I'll show you. I got that video. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, it's in this folder. Is this it? It was so congested, man. They only had 40 people RSVP, and a whole bunch more showed up.
Isn't that how that's how it turns out?
Mm-hmm. So I gotta get rid of this. Oops, sorry. Get rid of that stream there. Okay, now waiting for this thing. Sorry, guys, it's downloading this video. It's in my cloud. It automatically does on these Macs. But I'll show you the video of the room we were in. 150 people showed up.
No, Racer X. I did give Fox a little bit of love on the last video I covered. It was about the media blackout. So check it out on my channel.
All right, guys. So
hello, Yang Gang. My name is Kenta. I'm from California, hence the jacket. I'm very sorry for that.
Let's skip him.
Because you're just living your life.
There, here you go. And there's all the volunteers are outside still too.
He's a rock star.
And that's Yang Stream for the guy in the black beanie with the white little camera. That's Ted from Yang Streams. And there's Fred, the felon, right next to me. Huh.
Yeah, that place is packed.
Yeah. 150 deep in that place.
Superpowered Iowans in one room. I understand. Some of you are from out of town. Raise your hand if you're from out of town.
All of us. Yeah, but that's that spot right there. It was packed.
It's dope to be in that room. There must have been a good positive energy in that room.
Nothing but smiles, man.
Yeah.
Only person grumpy was my daughter. She don't like being in big crowds. She's uncomfortable.
Understandable.
She didn't want to stick around. He stuck around for pictures and signatures and shit and selfies. But she's like, Dad, can we just go? I was like, real?
For real?
Like, come on, man. You can go sit in the car. I don't want to do that to her. So I left with her, you know. But man. Oh, the umbrella protest. Aha. That's gonna be cool.
Yeah.
Yep. We was gonna try that in Iowa. We just didn't have time to purchase 100 umbrellas. We're gonna buy 100 white umbrellas and put a Y, A, N, and G on top of them, and then the G, and have us all line up, gang, and have the drone ahead above us and show us through the crowd. Man,
that would be dope.
Hell yeah, we had a lot of good ideas. We couldn't cut it off. It's hard to get that together.
Yeah.
Will Lexham has a legit $1,000 drone, like a real one. Yep. What's this? Boyce and Ronnie do the horrible Pete campaign dance. I didn't see that. I'm gonna look that up.
Pete tried to dance.
I gotta see this. Pete
he's a robot, so was it like this? He's the T1000.
let's see. Oh my goodness. The thing says when it comes to goofy dancers, Pete is no moderate.
What the music was it like Jamaican music or something?
I'm gonna pull it up though. Okay. When it comes to goofy dances, Pete Buddha Judge is no moderate.
This is semi-terrifying.
Oh wait,
no.
this is the Buddha Judge people. It's not him. Wow.
Okay, those are the people that would vote for people to judge. It all makes sense.
Here you go. There are like 14 videos per day of this shitty dance and shitty song. That's Kyle Kalinske, man. He's a gangster.
Got my man Kyle. I love Kyle Kalinske. Love sucking.
Oh Lord. Yep, we've seen it once. That's fine.
I don't understand. What is the purpose? What are they trying to?
Lunch break at a Pete Summit. Okay, this is gonna get better.
No.
They just keep doing it. Yeah, that's over. Wow.
I thought it was Pete himself trying to dance.
Man, oh man, that's so bad.
What is the? I don't understand what the point.
You know
What
what
is the?
you know I say the shit like that? Mighty whitey ya.
Wherever I said, that's why he doesn't have the black vote. Yo, that looks like, what does he do? What are they doing? I don't understand. Like, who is supposed to watch that and be like, yo,
I'm
that was
inspired.
inspired. That was cool. Like, I gotta go vote for Pete. What? That's just not. That's oh man.
Oh.
How much?
Damn it. They're studying dances. We're reading policies still.
Right. We're reading policy. They're doing
This
dance.
ain't no show.
Like,
Even though Yang is a showman, but this
He's a
ain't a
rock-
show.
Yo, Yang is a rock star. Like, and I could see like
Club. God damn, Chris, you're killing it tonight, kid.
Pete, he's hiring old high school musical actors to come out and dance.
Do you know how you do memes?
I've never made a meme. No.
I'm gonna try it. I got an idea for one. You know, what's that show called? Damn it, what's it? Oh hell, where'd it go? Oh man, I can't think of the freaking show.
Describe it.
I can't, man.
What the hell kind of show is that? It sounds like it involved dancing.
I can't. Yes, of course. Damn it.
And it's a show, not a movie.
The hell am I thinking of?
Famous actors in it.
Shit. I just lost it. What the hell was that? I lost it. It's fucking gone. Oof. Damn it. Gotta write that shit down, bro. I'll be like Kyle Watson.
Pete took that shit.
Yeah, he repeated that shit right on my head. He said boomerang that sucker.
Yo,
man, I hate that. I had a really good idea. It made me laugh and I forgot about it. It was forgettable. So oh well. Pete Yang Gang will start breakdancing. Oh yeah, for real though.
But I can see that. Like I can see people like doing some drill shit or some breakdancing to Yang, but like Yang wouldn't have asked them to do it. You know what I mean? Step up. That's not a show. It's a movie.
No, but they can do a stupid dance, then Yang Gang comes out there and be like, break into electric boogaloo. You guys don't know about that. You're young.
Is that what you were thinking of? Was it step up?
No, it was as a picture of Pete doing something. I can't remember what the hell it was. It made me laugh, and I thought about it. I just I lost it. Pete. Oh, that's not.
There was the Pee Wee Herman dance, so he could be the Pete something.
Fame. I remember that shit.
I'm familiar with Fame, but I knew you wouldn't know what that is either.
The Harlem Shake. Now I can get down with that. That'd be fun. That's actually a fun thing to do. Just throw your head back and just shake your ass and shake your shoulders and just get into it, man.
That went viral. That was viral for a pretty good amount.
That Harlem Shake was no joke.
Yeah, it was.
Oh yeah, Turbo and Ozone.
Yeah.
I I love that shit when I was a kid. When Ozone started or Turbo started dancing on the walls and the shit started spinning on him.
Yeah.
That pretty Latino girl couldn't speak English, but she still liked it. Special K, hell yeah, man. I love that movie. That's a great movie. Turbo and Ozone. God damn, that's awesome.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it'd be hilarious to have like a dance off with the Peace people doing their thing, and then like the Jabberwockies come out and show up for Yang Gang.
Yo, the Jabberwockies are sick too. Yeah.
Dope as hell. Okay, does anybody here not know who Jabberwockies are?
I think Boyce wants to show you some Jabberwocky.
I want to. Okay, you're reading my mind. You read my mind.
Yeah.
Jabberwockies are so sick.
They're really good.
Oh, they're so good. Okay, let me find one of their good ones. I don't know. I'm just gonna pull up one. Jabberwockies are awesome. Now I can imagine this. Let me I didn't put the screen share up there. There we go. My bad, guys. If you haven't heard of them, you're welcome. It's 11 minutes, so stand by. I ain't turning it off either.
39 million views.
Imagine having Yang masks on.
Some Yang masks on. Yo, that'd be dope.
That'd be sick.
With the math hats.
Okay, get the hell up on stage. There we go. They bullshitting. These guys are the best dance crew ever.
The Andrew Yang come out.
Man.
Start
hyping them shits
start
up.
working with him.
Imagine doing like Yang Gang 2020.
Yeah.
This ain't like one of their better, one of their smaller group ones, man.
Yeah. And it's like
This is not their best shit.
first recording with them is like
Whoa. That's NBA.
you gotta find like something when they were like on like a big show because they've been on big shows like
So you think you can dance?
yeah, like stuff like that. Guy Fawkes mask. I dig that makes me somebody said the Guy Fawkes mask. I dig that, but that makes me think of Anonymous who went MIA.
Here, let's just do this one.
Top.
Yeah, Zimmy.
You see the beat booty judges come on?
This is one of the better ones. Yeah. Backstreet Boys.
Hey.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. That's old school now.
Old school. They're killing it though.
No. That's so nasty, man. I'm going to the emergency room trying some shit like that. I just could see them come out on stage in LA for the debates, having a rally with the Jabberwockies. Dude, that'd be sick.
That would be so sick.
With Yang Gang 2020 shits or MC Jin.
MC Jin, yeah, some hip hop, yeah.
Oh no, this is bad. Why are you doing that? Damn, Timberlake.
But don't front. At one point, they were
Oh, they were killing it. Little John. Oh, you know what? Hold up.
Okay.
This dude spins forever on his head too. I remember this. This shit's gonna get taken down now, I bet too.
Oh yeah. Too many different
He's still
songs.
spinning. I don't care.
The algorithm's like, what the fuck?
Dude is still spinning. Damn.
Yo, he killed it.
So imagine them at the Yang rally in LA. Damn it, this shit's gonna get pulled down. I guarantee it. Oh well. I'll just cut that shit out and put it back up. It's all good. Wait. Read my view this and have Boyce play so worth it. I don't know what that means, bro. You lost me.
What do you mean, Sam?
Boyce play so worth it. Huh. You got to give me a little more details than that. Or is there a damn thing called so worth it? Or are you saying it's so worth it if I
play so worth it? He wants you to play so worth it?
No, I think it says view this and have Boyce play so worth it. You should have put a comma in there. Maybe. Link to TikTok. I don't do TikTok.
yeah.
Okay, boomer my ass right now. So
I was fighting the urge. I was fighting it. I'm like, say, okay, boomer.
TikTok, man, that's what my kids do. I don't fuck with that, man. Yeah, I don't do TikTok, man. I don't even know how to get to it. I ain't gonna lie. I know it's an app on your phone. I know that. I knew it used to be called Musically. I know that much.
Yeah.
My kids used to play on that shit and watch these dumb kids dance and sing and shit.
All that stuff exists because of Vine, yo.
Vine changed the game for real.
Yeah.
Yep. But yeah, man, I'm just so okay. Let's stop bullshitting. I'm looking for the next time, man. If you want to come on again, we can do this again. We can bring some more people on. Like I said, I'm gonna try to do this later this week with there's a pizza porter in South Bend's gonna come on Friday. Tomorrow, who I got on my schedule tomorrow? Let me see. Tomorrow, I got something on here. Oh no, tomorrow's the debates, dumbass.
Mm-hmm.
And then Friday, my daughter has a pageant. Oh,
a pageant? That's gonna be.
Man. It's tough, bro.
I can imagine.
I've been to one already, and she does competitive cheer, which is.
I hear that's no joke. Like that is tough. Like
she gets injured, man. Mm-hmm. She's like the strongest kid on the team. Like she's a strong kid. She's tough. She's the youngest of 4, man. She's tough.
Mm-hmm.
And so they have a thing where this girl does a bunch of flips or whatever, but she actually puts someone up above her head and holds her with one hand over her head, like by their foot, all by herself. Nobody else can do it. And them legs are shaking too, let me tell you. But she's been having a lot of tendonitis in her elbow from all the lifting and push-ups she's doing. What? Hey, Boyce, when you feel an earthquake, you still feel the need to climb under a desk.
Chris, you're my man, but what?
I've never felt an earthquake.
I've never felt
under my desk either.
Connecticut gets an earthquake, it's a problem.
Ooh.
Something is wrong. Something is way wrong. Connecticut gets an earthquake.
She should be the one on top. Yeah, I'll get on top of the desk. I'm gonna shake my ass up there. Anyway, I'm talking stupid shit now, so I'm out of stuff to say, I guess. Yeah, let's go and cut this shit, man. Guys, thanks for hanging out, man. Again, Sue, thank you big time. I know she's not on here. I'm gonna say it anyway. $50 is a lot of money.
That was dope.
I mean, anything we get, that's what, like he's saying, you don't do this for the money. You're just doing it.
Yep.
I never expect to make a dime off this shit because I started out this thing for real. I had my podcast, right? I put it on YouTube. And it was just my still image with my logo. It was just this full screen. That's all it was. The Mindful Skeptics Podcast
That's how my videos for the longest. Nobody knew what I even really looked like. It was images, and I'd be talking over it.
Right. Yeah, a lot of your shit you never showed yourself.
Showed myself, so
Mhm.
I stepped it up for you guys though.
Boomer joke, dude. You lost the boomer on the boomer joke. Are you talking about like drills in school and shit? In Michigan, we don't have them drills. We had tornado drills. We didn't have earthquake drills. Not in Michigan, at least. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, I thoroughly had fun, man.
Yeah.
And like he is saying, guys, go to his channel, subscribe.
Read My Lips News and Politics. Subscribe.
You got an email.
Email
if you want to send something his way to help him out with some equipment. If you see a good deal on equipment, man, help him out.
Yeah. Also, add me on Twitter at TheRealBCereus. TheRealBCereus.
There it is. Put an at before that B.
At TheRealBCereus.
Oh, at the real.
The real.
Oh, I didn't put that in there. My bad.
It's so good. Yeah, man, I had fun.
I agree, guys. This is a fun conversation, man. We have a good balance, I think.
Yes, yeah, we got to do it more often.
Oh man, I'm down all the time, man.
Absolutely.
Sometimes on the group chat with all the content creators, I'll just throw it out. Hey, I'm going to go live. You guys want to talk? Just
yeah.
Dude, I did a 6.5 hour live stream last Monday.
Wow, 6.5 hours.
6.5 people coming on and going off. People coming on. I put the link in the comment section. People kept coming on, want to talk about stuff. So all right, let's talk about it. I got home at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Went on at 6. I didn't go to bed till 2:30 in the morning on a Monday.
That's crazy. You know what? I gotta start I gotta start hosting some streams. Somebody had asked why I don't hosting streams. I gotta start doing that.
Go on StreamYard, dude. It's online on your laptop. You can't host it from a cell phone. You can host it from your laptop though. And so if you want to play around, what I did is I sent the link to myself on Messenger.
Yep.
And I put it in the other room because if you hear each other echoes, it makes a weird interference thing. So you put yourself on here, you sit your phone in the other room, and you can play with all these different settings. Because there's this too close setting.
Too close.
One-on-one. I think I can do that for you. I don't know how I did it, but there's that. There's a bunch of different ways of doing the screen shares, or you can just go full screen on the screen share.
Gotcha.
Set that way. You can set up that way. It just, it's all different. I like this way because it's a full view, and you can see my Yang flag. That's my people there. That's good stuff. What? Accept my friend request on Venmo. Huh. Oh, Stu, I'm sorry, buddy. Hey,
I procrastinate.
Listen to this, guys. Yesterday he was on my live stream at the gym on the elliptical.
What?
Live streaming. He came on just like this. He came on, was just doing his elliptical thing. Talking is awesome. I was there last stream. It was long, but it was fun. I don't do any live streams under an hour. I ain't gonna lie. It's at least an hour, if not 2.
Yeah, because you need time to let everything marinate. You need to just,
Jabberwockies, man. I've been thinking about Jabberwockies for a minute too. I was like, man, I'd love to see Jabberwockies show up for a Yang event.
That would be
Yang the Jabberwockies, man. That's a whole culture.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Culture. And that's a big LA thing, man. California's big on the breakdancing culture. Man. And the Jabberwockies are the best dance crew ever.
Yeah, they're solid.
I remember watching that show
a long time too. They've been around for a while now.
Yeah, because that's back before I got divorced and before we bought our other house. So you're talking at least 8 years ago. Is on that. You think America's best dance crew? I think it's called ABDC.
Yep.
America's best dance crew, and they murdered it. It wasn't even close.
Yep, they blew up.
It was so good, and now they got a whole show in Vegas, man. That's what they do for a living.
See, I didn't know they had a show in Vegas.
They had a full-time show for a whole year in Vegas.
Wow.
Oh man, Crystal, you jumped on the last second. Look at the beautiful Crystal.
What's going on?
She's from Minnesota. She's Minnesota Yang Gang, man. She's been on here. What was it? Last week she was on here. I'm trying to get her to start her own YouTube channel. Well, she has a YouTube channel. She ain't done nothing with it yet. Crystal, get to work, girl. I will see you in Iowa. Crystal, are you going to LA? I hope so. I'm getting my ass there. You belong in LA, Crystal. You look like an LA girl. How you like that?
I'm looking at her photo. She looks like an LA girl for sure.
She's good people, man. I got to hang out with her for a day. It was nice.
That's
Her
what's
and
up.
all the people at the Yang Gang were there, man. It was so good. So good. I can't wait for LA. I'm so freaking thankful to everyone that's donated to help me. Oh, it's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. Wait, okay. Chris Breaker's trying to clarify here.
To make it clear what I meant, boomers used to be told to climb under a desk or table when an earthquake war was happening. Just the boomer reference. So, okay, I got you. But it came out of left field. But
Well, just earthquakes don't happen in Michigan. We didn't have that drill. We had the Red Scare, you know, the Russian invasion, the nuclear tests, like getting under your desk can help with a nuclear fallout, which is stupid. Oh, hey, Ramram, you can be in LA? Sweet, man. You'll see me. I'm the dude with the beard, right?
well, technically, I'm the dude with the beard. You're the dude.
You're the other dude with the bigger beard. You're the bigger dude with a bigger beard. Hell yeah, we can be like yin and yang.
Yep.
We
Yep.
can be like Wesley Snipes and Woody Harrelson.
Woody Harrelson.
White boys can't jump. Great
That-
show.
I love that movie. That movie is
Great show.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, my oldest kid, he's mixed, and
Mhm.
my youngest boy is white as a sheet of paper.
I bet you he can jump though.
Who?
You-
My-
the one that's as white as a sheet of paper. He can't jump. Oh Jesus.
No, he plays right into this. Behind stereotypes is a little bit of truth.
Yeah, that's you're absolutely right.
He's not explosive. His brother Caleb is explosive. He's only about 5'6". He ran a quarter mile in 50 seconds flat.
Oh, he's an athlete. Yeah.
He's a state champ.
Yeah, he's an athlete.
His senior year, he broke a bone in his foot while he was running in track from pushing off so hard, man. It was crazy. But yeah, so he's in Crystal. White man can't jump. White man can't long beard. You guys are roasting my ass, man. I love it. You can't hurt my feelings, man. Keep them coming. I love this stuff. This is great. I was making fun of this gray spot. It looks like two gray fangs or something, you know.
No, I'm telling you, I kind of want the some gray beard to make me look distinguished. I'm telling
Well, it looks like right here, it's like a Fu Manchu, but
you.
then the gray shit in the middle.
Yeah, you got the gray shit in the middle.
I'll be like, oh, how you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing? My vertical leap is.
That's like 2 inches.
No, I ain't gonna lie. Back when I was in high school, though, I could tip dunk. I don't have big hands. I'm only 5'9", 5'10". My reach is exactly 7'0". So to touch the rim is 36 inches. So I can get up there and I could dunk a tennis ball, but I couldn't I had to cup a basketball. I couldn't bring it up and cock that sucker, but I could bounce it and then tip dunk it. Not every time either. I had to jump as hard as I could.
Not every time either.
Not every time. I met that rim a couple times. It put me down and on my ass, you know. But I tip dunked once in a game, just to having some fun at the basketball courts. But yeah, I was a wrestler. I was an all-state wrestler in high school. But I love basketball, man.
Basketball.
You can play basketball by yourself.
Yeah,
You just shoot hoop.
it's a great workout.
It's
Incredible for you.
I love basketball though.
Yeah.
Oh, lumberjack beard.
Yes.
Yeah, Ronnie, you put on yourself a flannel,
Oh yeah, I could be a lumberjack.
a nice red flannel,
Yeah.
and a woolly, furry hat like the people up in Minnesota with Crystal. I'm sure she's got a flappy hat for you.
Put me in a damn Old Spice commercial and I'm all set. I'm like, who's the buff guy with the beard and the flannel in the Old Spice commercial?
Yeah, he's a big fucker, ain't he? Yeah.
He just moved here.
Yeah, man. Like that movie Fargo. Kind of funny looking, yeah. Uh-oh. Fireman's Carry. That's one of my favorites.
I love wrestling.
Oh man. I actually had a kid that was talking shit to me on my home turf my senior year. Crystal's a fan. Flappy hat. There we go.
She's got the flappy hat for me.
Pull that baby down tighter in your neck.
I
Yeah.
legit have one of those too. I'm not even bullshitting you.
Hell yeah. Keep yours warm.
Yeah.
But yeah, when I was in high school, this kid was talking shit when I was a senior in my house, on my turf, on my mat at home at the school, for wrestling.
Mhm.
And before the match, he's like, "I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you."
He did that.
Yeah, he did this shit to me. Kept pointing across the mat at me. I'm like, me,
Yeah,
him, me, him, me. Good luck.
Right.
I teched him. I took him down 15 times, let him up in a row with a fireman's carry. The same move 15 times in a row. And he got up and I took him down. I took him down, let him up 15 times in a row, 30-15. And he was so pissed. And his coach called me a jerk. Yeah.
Because you were better?
He just mad at me.
Yeah, you were better.
But I was never a shit talker, but I will do something,
I mean,
It was just one of those things. I was like, I've never liked this kid. He's always been an asshole, been really mouthy and mean, and he's a good wrestler, but he just couldn't stop my fireman's. I had that move locked, man.
fireman.
Just let me get that wrist control, and I got you. You're going for a ride.
Yeah, wrestling.
What's that?
Wrestling's dope.
Oh man, I love it. It's the ultimate test.
Yeah, it really is.
No excuses. You can't say he's bigger than me because you're in the same weight class. You can't say he's stronger than you. Hit the weights, punk.
I don't like. I encourage everybody to go to the gym. Like that's my getaway, man. When I'm in the gym, is so good. Everything like goes away for those 2 hours.
Yeah, I used to go to the gym just to watch football games because I didn't have cable. I didn't have a TV when I first got divorced. I didn't care. I just left. I was like, I got a couch. I'm good. And so I didn't have a TV. I didn't do nothing. And so I just went to the gym and I watched an entire football game. So I did a circuit training. The first quarter was the elliptical. Second quarter, recumbent bike. Half times the core room. You have a TV in the core room. So I do core, do planks, side planks, and all the position, yoga holds where you just hold that shit, man.
Yep.
You be shaking.
Yeah.
I was shaking bad. I get done with that 30 minutes, 15 minutes, half time's over, come back out. Then I get on the stair machine for the third quarter.
Stair machine is no joke.
Deadly.
Yeah.
Deadly. That machine would be soaking wet with my sweat. I mean, that was bad. 30 minutes, a long time.
My gym is fancy as shit. It's got a movie theater in my gym. All jokes aside, a legit movie
gym. That's a resort.
No, it's like a gym, and then like they have this aisle you can go down like you're going to a damn movie theater. Like they move the little rope and you go in, and it's like I watched Avengers in there, and it's got like a legit movie theater, but there's no regular seats. It's just like workout equipment, so you can be yeah, and you can watch the movie, but you have to be working out. It's
I like that.
45 minutes past, you're like, holy shit, I've been on for 45 minutes. It's dope.
Well, like at my gym, they have like, I don't know, let's say 12 TVs across the whole wall, and it's like 1 through 6 here, then 1 through 6 there's the same channels twice, so you can sit anywhere in the gym, you can get a good look at it, and you have the headphones that plug into the equipment, so you can dial in what station it's in. It might be 20 TVs, but anyway, it's all the TVs twice. You can watch a game or watch Fox freaking News if you want, But I'd go there and watch a whole football game, be there for like 3 hours, man. Get a good workout in, take a shower, and go home and collapse.
Fox News is defending Andrew Yang a little bit right now, so I can't be too cutthroat with them.
I trust me, they're giving them more playtime than anybody else, man.
Guys, go to my channel. I covered it.
What's it called?
Read My Lips, News and Politics. Just type that in on YouTube.
No, what's the episode called?
MSNBC forgets Yang 15 times.
Yep. Here's this channel, Read My Lips.
It's the latest video I did.
NBC. Let's pull it up one more time.
And I'm at 1,800 subscribers, guys. Get me to that 2,000.
Let's see how close you are now. What the hell? Oh, there you go. There we are. It's went up.
It's gone up even more.
It's gone up. It was 1.87. Now it's 1.8. Got at least 10 more.
Yeah.
But yeah, you were talking about right here. That's your latest one. Yep.
Yeah. Media blackout.
Go check that out. Hell yeah. Well, all right, man. It's been a lot of fun once again. Well,
right now it's Yang only. When when I started it, I talked about everything, but once Yang came about, I dedicated my channel to Yang to try to help this man become the next POTUS. Get the word out.
Taking a fat Cali bong rip for you guys. Outstanding.
Don't let Joe Biden hear that.
It's a gateway, son. Run.
Gateway. He gonna be doing crack next. About the candidates out there playing turns out.
It's all his plans always had private insurance. What it is
that's what I've been trying to and I tell that to a lot of the my audience. Thank you, Chris.
You're sucking up those subscribers like Amazon, bro. That's what I'm talking about.
But Bernie's always had private health insurance included in his plan. So I would notice some people, like, they'd be on my channel, and I have a lot of Bernie supporters on my channel too, and as well as Yang supporters. And part of the arguments the Yang supporters would go like, Bernie's going to abolish good looks. Bernie's going to abolish private insurance, but he's not. It's still going to exist. It's going to be for elective surgeries.
It's for everything that Medicare doesn't cover.
Yep.
So exactly. It doesn't abolish all. It abolishes private industries covering what Medicare covers. That's all it is.
Exactly. And the other thing is when you are arguing with
there you go.
Good luck, bro.
Shit out.
I appreciate that, bro. And the other thing is don't say Bernie wants to drop it immediately. He has a four-year plan.
It starts at 55, 45, 35, then birth.
Yep.
Got to put the facts out, guys. Hell yeah. Well, all right, guys. Go sub, go watch, tweet, share, all that fun stuff. Well, as soon as they find out he is in for abortion, they put no, what he says is men should leave the room. It's got nothing to do with us, which is also pro-choice.
Well, it did have something to do with us up to a point.
Yeah, well, for a minute there.
Just saying.
Yeah, man. But that's his stand. You know what, man? You can't fix single voters anyway like that. It's like, I ain't a goddamn abortion. You can't do nothing about it. So it is what it is, man.
You got to look at the candidate who overall agrees with your ideology. You can't.
But also, Sasha, a big point to bring up: over 70% of abortions are caused because they have no resources to help take care of the kid.
Mm-hmm.
So more access to resources decreases the odds of abortions, which will save more lives, as they want to call them, when they're not really lives yet. But anyway,
right.
That's my view on that. I had a long argument with someone. What was that? I think it's just on my podcast, actually, where he said, hey, man, it was before my YouTube. I was like, listen, my daughter is alive.
Mm-hmm.
She gets pregnant. That's a potential human being.
Yep.
She is a human being. She has more value than this potential human being.
It's called a zygote. It's not
story.
It's a zygote. I mean, you got because people are gonna have emotional connections to that stuff.
Oh, here we go. We got some good questions now. When do you say life begins? Shit, I don't know.
I'll say when it's a viable being
outside the uterus.
Outside the uterus. However,
I would say
I do think I'm for laws on how many weeks you guys want to talk about. You know what I mean? When you can and can't do it, it's definitely open for discussion. I'm incredibly pro-choice, and so it's up to you guys to decide how many weeks is proper and how many weeks isn't. But scientifically, it's not a viable being up to when it needs the mother. It has to survive depending on the mother. And it's like when it's this big,
a clump of cells. Yeah.
I mean, like, why are we even having a discussion?
Yeah. And for me, I approach it strictly from a scientific point of view. Nothing magical about it, because I don't do the spiritual, the spirit, the soul. I don't do all that. Does it have brain function yet? Does it have it like a heartbeat does not start in the 5th week? It has a heart valve. It's a heart.
John said 3rd trimester. I think he's right.
3rd trimester. Yeah, that's something that actually that's Tulsi. She says she doesn't support anything past the 2nd trimester, which that's closer to the truth than never.
Exactly. That's the only way look at it too is by scientific, because if you go by emotion, then it's gonna be all over the place. Like it's gonna be every.
For me, it's a scientific decision between a physician and the patient.
Mhm.
That's
Yep.
all I gotta say. Like if it's gonna potentially kill the mother, which my aunt died twice giving birth. Like they had to give her CPR and give her the paddles and everything. Both times she had a baby.
I had an employee that worked for me. I'm not going to put her name out there, but she had a baby young. She got pregnant really young, and she was 14 years old, right?
Ooh.
And she went to this hospital, and she was having birth problems. And this hospital, it's called Saint something. I'm not going to put the name out there, but it's called Saint something. So that should tell you right there.
Yeah.
They were going to let her die to give birth to the baby, to save the baby. And her mom was like, my baby's a baby. Like, what do you mean? They're both like, she's a baby. You know what I mean? So it's tough. It's crazy.
Oh, here we go. We have a female with an opinion. Most women don't even know they're pregnant until 6 or 8 weeks. I am pro-choice. Absolutely.
Exactly.
Yeah, and the fetal heartbeat is bullshit. Here's my thing too. I tell people if I really want to get sneaky on people and they don't know it's coming, I'll show them a picture of 4 zygotes at the same development stage. And I'll say, which one's the human?
Right.
And it's like a giraffe, a shark, and then like a monkey and I don't know, a bird, whatever.
Right.
4 different animal kingdoms.
Mm-hmm.
None of them are humans, but you can't tell because the human one looks just like the rest of them. Big head, long tail, little buds for hands. That's it. And big ass eyes. So, what is it a human? Yeah. What?
Exactly. Yeah. A lot of it's emotional. A lot of it's
absolutely. Yep.
Connection. And I get that. So I don't argue with people or debate people based on emotion. I'm like, all right, well, let's talk science. Let's talk facts because.
But yeah, needless to say, I've had this argument for 2 hours with one friend, like a friend from high school. I grew up with her,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jay Giddens, the father. He's the dude out in Baltimore I was telling you about.
Baltimore. My dad's from Baltimore.
Yep, that's where he's at, repping, man. I just had him on last night too. Yeah, man. Good people. I'm gonna try and get him on some more. Got to help him grow his channel. Get him over 1,000.
Yo, that feeling of hitting it. Like I said, when I was like, man, it'd be dope if I hit 500. Next thing you know, 1,800 later, and it's only been 3 months, so it's crazy. He'll get there. It'll happen like before he even knows it. Like that. Just pump out content constantly.
Well, that's what I told him. I was like, yes, I was like, just make a video, 5 or 10 minute video every single day. Like he was on the bus yesterday, live streaming on the bus, bumpy as hell. He's like, oh shit.
He said,
yeah, man. I showed his stuff too. I was like, guys, go sub. And people started subbing, man. Let's go. Get them over 1,000. Hey, how many you got right now, Jay? I'm gonna go check it out. Because yesterday, I can't remember what you was at, but I can't remember what you was yesterday. What the? Oh, I put it wrong. My fault, guys. Jay Diggins. Where the hell? Oh, damn it. My bad. I spelled it wrong again. Okay, am I crazy? Jay, did I spell it wrong? Oh, my good Lord. Sorry, guys. I'm about to share what I did to you, Jay. Okay, I'm about to show you. My bad. Look at what I did. Diggins instead of Giddens.
And look at the first picture that popped up.
That ain't him.
That ain't him.
Okay. There it is. 196. We're getting there. Let's get you.
You got it, bro.
Yeah, man. We'll get you, man. That's awesome. I can't wait.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Any words of advice how to get your YouTube channel going? Just start making shit.
Just start it. Like I said, when I did mine, I didn't even have, I wasn't even on camera. I just was talking, just like you were doing with your podcast.
Mm-hmm.
And I just try to pump out. I was talking to everybody. I had, like I said, I didn't even have 500 subscribers yet. And I was talking to everybody like I had 10K.
Right.
So,
you gotta flex.
Yeah.
Oh, this channel will never end. I learned. So do both of you guys see the live chat or just Boyce?
I see the live chat.
He sees the live chat, but he can't comment
I can't comment on it.
Yeah, so that's why he's speaking. I type in stuff once in a blue moon. That's about it. I'm the one that pulls things up. I have that control here. Yeah. Oh goodness. Ramblin' Rose, man. You guys.
That's
are
dope. That's dope.
Again, I'm going to Cali because of people like you. No way in hell I can afford to spend $400 and something on an airline ticket. I think it's like $350 something plus taxes, and then the Airbnb is
Wow.
or 100 something maybe. But yeah, back to this here. So YouTube is free. All you need is a phone. Straight up. You just sit that bitch up there and you get yourself I don't know where it's at. You get a little cheap little tripod, man.
What are those drawers made out of? Adamantium? Those shits I love it.
Sorry. It's a solid desk, man. The solid wooden desk. I gave you that. I got this for $30. This bitch is heavy. It's a heavy ass wooden desk. It's got ball bearing roller. It's loud. My bad. But yeah, man, just start recording yours. Even if you're not going to put it out there, just practice.
Mm-hmm.
Sit down, because trust me, you're going to fumble, you're going to bumble, and you're going to want to edit as little as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Do yourself a favor. And if you do edit, like if you're not going to do it on a computer, you got to edit on your phone. I don't know how to do it. It's complicated. There are apps for that shit though, but I don't mess with it. So do you have a laptop, Sasha?
She can do it, man. She can do it.
If you have a laptop, it makes it a little easier. That's all I'm saying.
Find something you're passionate about and just drop videos as often as possible. YouTube really favors like watch time, and they favor frequency.
Yep.
So
consistency,
yeah. So if you're dropping something, certain number of subscribers. Yes.
Oh yeah, 1,000 subscribers and now 4,000 hours of view time in a year.
So it took me, I got the 1,000 subscribers and the 4,000 hours of watch time in 2.5 months, surprisingly. So you can do it.
Mm-hmm.
You can, people, if people find a like thing to talk about, they're gonna go to your channel.
Okay, here's Crystal. If you're in Minnesota, please contact me. They have the second largest, I think it is, right, Crystal? Second largest Yang gang in the country.
Really?
Yep. Jay does it in one take. I did it first because I know how to edit.
I edit the shit out of mine. Like I said, I'll be up till 3 a.m. editing.
Hold up. I'm gonna show you guys my very first video. I don't even remember what it was. It's terrible though. It's hilarious. Let's see how far back I've done quite a few, so it's gonna be a minute. There's Marcus Coleman. Beards for Yang. See, this is what I used to look like before I used to shave.
Oh man, that was you pre-beard. Wow.
Yeah, man, that's how I normally look. Then I did an episode with this dude right here, and I said, "No more shaving. That's it."
Is his beard? Is his bigger than mine?
His is bigger than yours.
That's some bullshit.
Look at He makes
his head.
Yep, minus the head. That's right.
Off with his head.
Oh man, this is my old thumbnail I used to use. Oh man, okay, guys. Sorry, I'm not trying to waste your time, but I'm trying to find this it's terrible, guys. I look back, I just laugh and laugh.
Oh, you just had straight up thumbnails of they weren't even edited.
So yeah, this is my original podcast. Like I had stuff like "Is Heaven Real?" Death penalty. This is my very first video of my dispensary in my area, the first dispensary that opened up.
Damn. Hold on to those, man. Hold on.
I got my boy Derek. I served in the military. Anyway, here's my very first one.
Let me get this straight. So today on social media, I see that Trump says he did not say that Mexico would literally pay for the wall. He said that they will not actually write a check.
Yeah, so it's me holding it in my hand, sitting on my damn kitchen chair. That's it.
I hold in some of my videos when I first started, I was holding the camera.
Yep.
And, like, my arm is tired as shit.
And this is my first like interview with someone over the internet. This lady's in California. She was in a cult.
Escaping a cult. I'd watch that. That sounds like an episode of something. I'd watch that.
Oh yeah, it's a long one too, an hour and 4 minutes. That was my longer ones. I have discussing gun control with a professional shooter, is what he does for a living. Where the hell did hell come from?
Now, at the time, did you know about like the algorithm and tagging?
No, I just put this on once, like these are 10 months ago. So this is when I very first started it.
Yeah.
And I didn't do anything on YouTube. These are just still videos. And this is just me just on my phone.
Man,
I grew a beard out back then once too, last winter.
because you were building the foundation. You know what I mean? These are we were building the foundation as to who you are now. And then, you know, even a year, 2 years from now, you'll look back on this video like, oh,
Yep.
Let me go back and remember I was talking to Ronnie from Reading My Lips, and then it'll be like,
this is my very first political one. Kamala Harris announced she's running for president. I did her agenda or policy and agenda review, and as you can see, I wasn't too thrilled. I was like, what the hell?
I'm definitely not a Kamala. And then you shaved your beard again. Stop shaving.
I did it again.
Crystal told you not to shave your beard. She's right. Don't shave your beard.
Julian Castro. Then who is Andrewyang? February 10th.
And look, stop. Pause. We've been looking at your view count, right?
Oh yeah, look at this.
Andrewyang, that was your first 377. You probably did a backflip. Like that was your first
Like, what the hell? 300.
Like what?
Then look, 23. Bernie, huh? Okay, a little bit.
Yeah.
Then I did this Black Inventors thing in February. I'm gonna do a whole thing on that this year, but I did a whole thing on Black Inventors.
Mm-hmm.
On my actual podcast, not on YouTube. This got a lot. It's actually got like several hundred views on my podcast, one of my more popular ones.
Good.
So I go down a long list of all the Black inventors that have been forgotten in history. They just don't care. Stupid Trump tweets. This is actually, let me see. This is actually funny. I make fun of the office.
So on March 5th at 06:22 a.m., Donald Trump woke up in a bad mood. Boy, was he pissed. He probably made one of his shortest tweets ever. 2 words. 2 words. He must have been freaking rattled. In all caps, presidential harassment with a bunch of exclamation points afterwards. And I thought to myself, who does this remind me of?
The office.
I declare bankruptcy.
I declare bankruptcy.
That was my fun. I had fun on that video. But
Oh, I love
but yeah, so like guys, it's just stupid shit I did.
Don't throw me down any stairs, Cuomo.
Yeah. Cuomo.
Tough guy, Cuomo.
Yes, I reviewed Hickenlooper, O'Rourke. The first debate I talked about it. Oh no, this one I donated and he qualified for the first debate.
Mm-hmm.
I donated before he had 35,000 people. That's like I donated way back. This, if you guys want to hear about I'm a skeptic. So this guy actually just came out on YouTube at this point 8 months ago that he came out. He's a preacher's son and he says, I have doubts. And so I brought him on, man. Like this is just my little bit of building blocks, just little things I did.
You've given me an idea. Like I feel like I should for when I start doing these streams, just talk to like people like that, just different streams.
Mm-hmm. And then I actually interviewed all 4 of these are my 4 kids. This is my oldest boy, Caleb. He's 18 years old in college now. This is my 17-year-old. This is not her. This is her at 15, but
I think that you got the Jay Giddens thing blocking it. Did you take it down? I still see it on mine.
Oh, I see. My bad. Bam. Let me go back there. So there's my oldest boy, Caleb. He's 18. He's one, he's mixed. And then my oldest daughter. Then my youngest boy. That's the white one. And then there's my youngest daughter. Then Pete Buttigieg, Fire Marshal Trump.
Fire Marshal Trump.
Sweeping the floors of the California. So this is, guys, I never went back into Yang for a while, but I still was comparing everyone to him and all these debates, I kept saying, man, but Yang is better. And that whole time I kept reading his policies and shit.
It's similar to. It's similar. If you look at mine, it's pretty similar.
Mhm.
If you go to my page and look, it's kind of the same way. Like I was talking about everybody and everything, and then you start to see the slow
progression.
Yang, yeah.
And again, guys, 28, 42, 15. Nobody gives a shit. You know, this is one of my favorite ones. I broke down the lyrics of these 2 songs about doubt. This is Hopkins.
I know Hopkins is pretty dope. Even though he's like
Hopson, my fault.
He's
and this is the man right here. You know who he is?
That's what's the dude did with Eminem? What the hell is his name? Why is it
Roy Joyner?
Joyner Lucas.
Joyner Lucas. I mean, man, not Royce. Royce the 5'9" is another one.
That's Joyner Lucas.
Then I'm making Yang a lot now.
And then look at the view count.
Exactly, guys. 20, 60, 28, 1,000.
It's just like it's shades of my page. It's like literally the same thing.
Why'd you start a podcast? No one cares.
54.
54. Nobody cares.
Nope.
Trump. Nobody cares. Swallow. Nobody cares. Yang. Huh? That's all it is. I just found my niche, man.
Yep.
And then, can you say freedom dividend? Andrew Yang's the best for the military. Burning Walmart. Nobody cares. Yang. People care again. Yeah. So like, that's just my slow progression. I make fun of Trump and I'm pro Yang.
Make fun of Trump.
Yeah. Fire Performer was pretty cool.
You want to know what's crazy is you and I covered some of the same things. It's like I'm reading some of the things you're covering and I covered the same things on my channel. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, so this is how I started. Again, this didn't get much. 1.4, 3.2, you know, so it's just a slow progression. And again, people are just finding my channel a little bit, get a couple thousand here, then a couple hundred there. You know, it's just slowly. Then this is when I started reading every single policy. Yeah, this is my 100 policies in 100 days start. Gun control, southern border. So that's what I've been doing for a long time now. This one I had Russell on 3 months ago.
You had Russell. My interview with Russell was pretty dope too. I think that hit like almost 4,000 views.
Yeah, I had Paget on a couple months ago too.
That's who I need to interview her next. I told her I need to interview her.
She's nice, man.
She's cool.
You guys want to see my first attempt at a meme or a GIF? This is hilarious. It's only 5 seconds. Bitch. Sorry, guys. I'm not gonna waste your time. I'm just having fun. Oh shit.
Wax on.
Man, so yeah, that's what I used to do. Yeah, it's just, so that's what I used to have fun with, man. I just had fun with this shit, man.
Yeah, I love it.
88 views, 154. I didn't care. I was just making some shit up, reading policies to my damn self.
I guess
the
best advice for Sasha would be
just make
it and don't care about the views at the time.
No, don't even look.
Because it's going to be a slow progress. Unless you have something that goes viral, but that you can't plan really.
I made 2 more gifts I got to show you. They're very short, so it's very simple. Michael, I'm in the Yang Gang.
What? Me too.
I have fun with that shit, man. Then here's the other one. This is the Jerry Maguire moment. You had me at Yang Gang. Shut up. That took me like an hour.
It took you an hour to make that?
It took me an hour to make that shit, man. It really did. But yeah, I just been having fun, man. Just having fun, having people on, Aussies, beards for Yang.
I guess I'd be considered beards for Yang.
For sure. Yeah. Do you guys remember the Trump warrior that started that online Twitter poll that he lost to Yang and he changed the Yang?
No, I don't.
You did what?
No.
This guy, Trump Warrior 45, lifelong conservative, hardcore Trump supporter. He went on, I didn't see the comments, guys. Thanks, Crystal. That shit took me like an hour because I'm terrible. I don't know what I'm doing, right? So I learned a lot that day, though. But anyway, so this Trump Warrior 45 guy right here, he actually went on Twitter and said, okay, I'm tired of Yang winning these easy ones against these other chumps, against these Democrats, because they're doing polls back then. And Yang was just blowing everyone out the water. Yang or Bernie? Yang. Yang or Warren? Yang. Big time, too, like 70%. He goes, we'll see, may the best man win. And then all of a sudden, we came out, we beat him on Twitter.
Yes.
And he's like, damn, I guess I better look into it. So he did. And guess what? Yang gang, baby. So this is the week he came out. I invited him on, and he came on my channel, but he couldn't show his face. He still doesn't show his face.
Really?
I had him on as a still image. This is his thumbnail I made for him. Trump's on a tank with a flag. And I was like, now he's from MAGA to math. Hell,
That's pretty cool.
So he came on. He doesn't want to show anything. Oh, here you go. Crystal said 70,000 people voted in that poll.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hashtag Yang Beach Trump.
Exactly. You should look at the Des Moines Registry YouTube channel. Andrew has the 7th highest ranked video in their 13-year history is the AARP video. Ooh, that's good news.
That's cool.
AARP, man, that's that retirement folk. We could oh my gosh. And Doc says, or force Yang gang friends to watch the vids. My bad, guys. I'm just having fun now. You guys you don't have to hang around if you don't need to. We ain't even talking Yang, we're just talking shit now. But it's still, that's right. Hashtag that shit.
Like I said, if Yang gets past the primaries, he'll destroy Trump in the general.
But yeah, man, I've just been having fun. Richard Ojeda was awesome. If you guys want to talk about passion, go watch this dude.
He really made me excited when he first came aboard. Like I had a lot of hope for him. He used to be a Republican too, right? He voted Trump.
No.
Didn't Richard Ojeda, wasn't he for Trump originally?
No.
No?
He's a Democrat. Nope, he's been a Democrat.
No, he's a Democrat, but I thought maybe I'm mistaken.
No, Trump came out after him.
Trump came out after Richard Ojeda?
Yep. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Oh, you guys, is everybody seen the Truckers for Yang video? The first one that we did? It's wild as shit. I'll show you. I made this sucker in Ohio at the debates. Oh, wait. No, that's Fred.
Why'd you say it like that?
That's not the right. That's a long one, man. I made a video for Fred in the debates in Ohio. Lesbians for Yang, expats right here in Thailand, man. Had some fun. My boy here, this dude knows some stuff. Hey, if you ever listened to Sam Stolt, if you want some statistics, go check him out. This is when I got my Yang tank top in. I was so happy.
Wait, they got a Yang tank top. I didn't see that.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if I'm not sure if you can actually see it in my video or not. This is before I had a ring light. It was dark as shit in that room, so I don't really think I ever stood up and showed.
Damn, I need a Yang tank top to show off the guns. No, you didn't. You didn't show it off.
The gun show.
Show off the gun show.
Somewhere in here. Yeah, that's when I rode with Fred, man. That was fun. Oh, okay, guys. I'm just having fun. Again, this is at the Ohio debates, okay? This is me and Fred in my car, and Fred's fighting automation.
Here's automation at its best. Courtesy of Fred the Felon.
My voice is my password. Please verify me.
This call may be monitored or recorded. To get started, say, my voice is my password. Please verify me.
My voice is my password. Please verify me.
I'm just clowning.
Thanks.
Heyo.
Your debit caution of...
Talk to a person. Let me talk to a person.
You gotta press 0 like 800 times.
Can I talk to a human?
000. Human.
That's what I just said. I said you gotta press 0 like 800 times.
000.
I'm dying.
October 8th, 2019.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Hey.
Thank you for confirming the transaction. You are now able to use your debit card ending in.
Hey! All right, so I'm able to use my debit card. I need to talk to a human being, though. I want to verify that.
I'm sorry.
Please hold while I connect.
Oh, that's now we'll put you on the hold music for 15 minutes.
This is the funniest part to me. So stupid.
Welcome to Wells Fargo. My name is Brianna.
He's like, no, that's my personal shit.
Outside this gas station because he is pissed. He took out money, and then it didn't let him take out money. So he's been on customer service. I think this is number 3 or 4.
That's crazy.
He's at his wits' end with this, man. He's having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun, at least.
I know.
But yeah, we'll see how this turns out.
That motherfucker had me rolling, man. Fred was the shit. And this is Fred. Have you guys seen Fred karaokeing?
No, I haven't seen Fred.
We did a whole Yang karaoke and Fred karaoke, man. We got to hear this one, guys. This is, oh, wait.
Yeah! Gang, gang!
This is what we do.
Return of the Mac.
That's Kai Watson. Sola's his girl. Lana Robb. So I won't torture you guys through the whole thing, but that was fun. Fred did a little journey or some shit. Have you guys seen the Yang Museum? That was pretty. The Meme Museum. There's a
Meme Museum. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. There's I'm trying to find where the hell's the truck. Oh, there it is. The truck reveal. It's a great thumbnail too, I think. Oh yeah. Yeah, nobody's seen it before this either. It's the first day.
Yo, that looks so fire.
Yeah, Fred.
Hope you guys are ready. Because I'm bringing the Yang Gang with me.
It's a one-take killer too.
Hope you guys are ready. Because like I said, I'm bringing the Yang Gang with me.
I had so much fun doing this. We had like 80 people in that bitch.
That's crazy.
And the people are acting like, who is this guy? And the American people are like, that's our guy. That's our guy.
What are we doing? We're taking this
What?
to the White House.
I was quite proud
That
of
was
myself.
dope.
I was
You're right.
quite-
That was a one take
That
shot
was-
too. That's
I've never been
fire.
so proud of myself. I was like, man, this is for the best thing I'll ever do. It's awesome. Yeah, it's just this fun stuff we do, man. Just crazy shit. Like this is the one where it's like my whole.
Good morning, Yang Gang.
This is our journey to Ohio.
Good morning. Rise and shine.
Beautiful sun. Yeah. People. Daniel. Transition rhythm. Rhythm of transitions. There you go. Switch. Mobile. Yeah.
What up, Tom?
Dope hat. Kai Watson.
Oh
Answer my hand. Eagle.
This made me feel hyped just watching it.
It's an American eagle.
Acknowledge Yang. Okay. This is our march we had around town, everybody, man. It's a really cool moment.
And the media's looking around being like,
Who's that guy? That's our guy, man.
And the American people are like, that's our guy. That's our guy. That's our guy. And I said, challenge fucking accepted. $100,000 bill.
Yeah.
$100,000 bill.
Oh, so much fun.
My face on it.
With my face on it.
Giant $1,000 bill. Giant
Got him.
$1,000 bill. My face on it. We are going to make history.
I had to throw that in there.
We're going to shock the world, and we are going to leave a country we are yet proud of for our children.
Yeah. Wow.
Have you seen
I love
the James Kegel ad?
James Kegel.
If you go on my page, a guy named James made an ad for Yang. This shit it's probably one of the best ads I've seen.
I don't know how I didn't see it. If it, you know what I mean? Like, how the hell did I not see an ad?
It's
Okay. What's it called? James Kegel.
yeah. The thing on it says fan made ad.
Let me know if you see it.
I actually don't see what you're doing on my end.
Oh shit, my bad. Let's go back to the top. How far back is it?
It's right there. Yang ad James Treacle.
This one?
No, up into the left.
Oh, my bad. There it is. Okay. Dope intro.
Thank you.
My intros are garbage, man.
And what's going on? Read my lips, people.
So you can forward a little bit if you want to see that.
So lately we've been talking about.
All right, you got to go back some. All right.
Play that ad.
Oh shit! I hit the damn tag on there. My bad.
That ad. And then we're gonna come back and
Treacle.
talk about it.
Universal basic income sounds like science fiction, a utopian dream, but it's no fantasy. It's as fundamental as clean air and clean water, a good education, or healthcare. It's a floor on which to stand, an inheritance we're owed, a share in our society, a dividend that pays through our whole lives. We need more than wages. We need capital, because capital grows, and capital is power. The power to live, the power to create, the power to share, the power to choose. We call that power freedom.
Oh,
It's what we fight for, what we march for, what we vote for. We owe it to ourselves. Let's collect the check. Let's collect the freedom dividend. Vote for Andrew Yang as the Democratic nominee for president in 2020.
damn,
We owe it to ourselves.
dude.
Fire.
Very
Fire.
nice.
Look at me. I'm like,
What was that?
fire.
That is. See, they should just hire us,
Right.
not me. Somebody else that does that shit better.
That's,
for real.
That ad is fire, man.
It's
dope.
yeah, man.
Dope.
Oh, who is Andrew Yang, or have you heard of Andrew Yang? Start from scratch and hit the meme game hard with Yang. Blackout memes, something to hook new people on.
Yeah, I mean, who is Andrew Yang makes sense because I think one of the biggest issues he has is not too many people knows who he is. He needs more people to know he exists.
Oh yeah,
In the media
Yeah.
blackout,
Fred's a damn one-liner if I ever heard of him.
I'm here to deliver some votes.
You guys see that? You know what she's talking about? He went to Trump Tower
Okay.
and said he parked his truck out front and says, "Hey, where'd I go to take some deliveries?" And they're like, talk to the guy inside here." He goes inside there and he goes, "Hey, I'm supposed to talk to somebody about delivery." "Oh, talk to him." He goes, I'm here to deliver. I got to deliver. He goes, "What are you delivering?" He goes, "I'm here to deliver some votes." And the guy's like, I'm gonna ask you to leave. And he's like,
I'm gonna have to ask you to
he
leave.
laughed his ass off. He's driving away laughing his ass off. Fucking love Fred, man.
I'm gonna have to ask you to
That dude's got no
leave.
shame. He don't. I'm here to deliver some votes.
That's fine.
God. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, man. I mean, I love this shit. Yeah, and he almost got towed one night later. Hell yeah, and that truck is beautiful though, man.
That's a beautiful looking truck.
Beautiful truck. I made a where'd that other one go? I made another one. Fred made a request about his truck.
Okay.
Let me think. How far back was that? Well, Fred. Or maybe I made it to him and gave it to him. I didn't put it on my shit. I put it on his shit. There's Crystal right there. There's my girl.
Where's
what up, girl?
Where's Crystal? You got video of Crystal?
I am so sorry. I forgot I took it off the damn screen share. Here goes Crystal.
Oh.
Crystal Fleischman.
With the math hat.
Always.
Will chew. Yeah.
And she got the
Yeah,
feather
my
and that
daughter
big
had a
ass sign.
Out of her shell a little bit. Fine.
Yeah. Good old Crystal. Yeah, I can't find that damn thing I made for Fred though. But I made another one, but I can't look out. Oh, this I was gonna show you guys. Now, this was the after party of the last debate. I made this shirt. It says free hugs for Yang, and Zach's like, I want a hug. Like, hell yeah. But this gets me
Because that journalist.
hype.
Well, I think I'm gonna.
Let's skip forward to this bullshit.
I hope you guys enjoy.
Kill Gray. Well, it sucks. I couldn't high five him either. I had my damn hands on the camera. I was like, shit. Fred.
Dude's a rock star. I'm telling you.
This is such a great speech he gives, and Zach does a speech afterwards. It's just incredible. And there's Emilio.
Dr. A's in the crowd.
Oh yeah, he was there.
Thank you for being here. I can't tell you how much it meant to me being
Yeah.
up on that stage and hearing you all raining down cheers. It was so tremendous. And you could tell people in that crowd were like, whoa. Oh, it was so much fun, and afterwards, my team watched the video in the back, and you all sounded amazing. Yeah! It really did. Because the way that it reads when you watch that video, it sounded like the entire arena. Yeah! Yelling out it, and you're like, what is going on? Yeah! Speaking to the future. Yeah, it made so much of a difference because it's like that energy, like you could tell that it got a lot of wheels turning.
Yep.
Yes.
Here, I'm on a fact. He does his normal stump speech for a while, but Zach gets up there and takes the mic for the first time ever.
First time ever.
Zach gets on the mic, man. Well, come on. He's got to go home. Go home. Go home.
It's straight now, so
Yes.
gotta go to bed.
No.
He's like, get out
He's
of
like,
home.
he's like, all right, all right.
He's like, get out.
You guys are observing my life for the past. Thank you.
There's my daughter right there in the front.
All right, real quick. I'm gonna keep the bar open before you guys go. I just want to say something real quick. Say it. So we came here. I'm Zach. For those of you who haven't met. Our first Iowa trip, guys. I just want to quick rundown memory lane. I think some of you guys like this. Our first Iowa trip was April of 2018. Okay, and we did our first event, and it was it's embarrassing. It was like eight people. 6 of those people were already at the venue. And but I remember saying to Andrew, hey man, someday we're gonna throw a rally here in Iowa, and there's gonna be 1,000. I had a tearful moment. This campaign made me such a baby. I cried all the time. And I was like, gang, 1,000 people showed up at the rally. It's so freaking beautiful. And you all feel it. You're all here because you feel it. And you feel, I don't know what it is. Nobody does, right? But you taste it, you feel it, and was one we used to go and say, hey, let's put the math on a sign. And now I'm standing in front of 1,000 people with math. And tonight we sparked the flame. Yes. It's gonna grow. And guess what, guys? Because of you, we're hey, let's raise $1.5 million. Boom, $1.5 million.
My man was feeling it on the mic. My man was playing off the ground. He was feeling it too.
He doesn't do
that. He was feeling it.
There you go, man. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That inspired me. And I'm just standing there he never does that. And I was like, shit, man, that is him feeling it. And he's only 35 years old. Doing a national campaign.
That's amazing.
Yeah, man. And I miss that energy, man. It's like a drug. I miss my hit.
Yeah, no,
I gotta get back. Yeah, we gotta get you a math hat, brother.
Yeah, get me some my email is BCereusBooking@gmail.com.
Yeah.
Email me. Somebody give me a math hat.
We gonna figure that out. We gotta get you hooked up. You got a rep, man.
Math hat. I mean, I love my shirt. I love the How to Pick Up Chick shirt.
This is great. Oh man. But this stuff right here, if you get here, man, I'm telling you, you might get some grays, bro. Be careful.
I don't mind the grays. I don't mind some grays.
But you guys I wanted to share that energy. I got home. I could not wait to put these videos together and share them because it was just so, like you said, you can taste it, you can feel it, you can't explain it. It's there.
Yeah, it's an energy.
It is. I mean, my daughter is an introvert, and so here's my daughter at a Yang rally screaming "Yang Gang" in front of a room of 1,000 people.
Yeah.
And then we're at the Liberty and Justice Convention, and we up there. Those big light up Ys we made up with those little things. She's there screaming Andrew Yang. My daughter, who never speaks out, I can see out the corner of my eye, just feeling it, man. My daughter was inspired just on the energy, nothing to do with anything else. Just
man,
it changes people, man. I'm telling you, it is the best feeling. We got to get you somewhere somehow. He's got to get his ass up Northeast. You got to catch up with him. Get your selfie, man.
Yeah, he comes close to Northeast. I'm there, and if anybody else is going, we can all make it happen together, kind of thing.
Yeah,
for
man.
Sure.
Everybody,
For sure.
guys, you got to show up. Plan on taking time off January 5th through the 11th. That's Yang Week in Iowa. And I get it. If you're a teacher, probably not going to work out for you.
Right.
But I'm just gonna take a weekend. I'm going. It's 7-hour drive, but to me, if I just have a couch to plop on, I don't care.
Yeah.
I'll sleep in my car. I don't really give a shit.
7 hours isn't bad.
Okay, so Doc, he's up in Connecticut.
I'm in Connecticut.
Yep.
No, New England.
Oh yeah, and if you go to the rallies, they give away shirts and hats if you volunteer to help.
Okay.
So that's how I didn't buy this shirt. I didn't buy this hat. I didn't buy this hat. I didn't buy none of this stuff. This was given to me by Will Chan out of LA. He sent it to me on a live feed from Pageant.
That's dope.
Because I donated to her live stream. I donated a super chat.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, "Pink hat, give me your addresses." I was like,
good.
"What?"
She's good people. She's definitely one of the leaders of this.
She is a huge voice because she's in LA.
Mm-hmm.
She's female. We don't have enough women YouTubers. Miss Fleischman, that's your cue. Little Miss Thing, where'd you go? Where's she at? I saw her in here again back there a minute. Crystal, you haven't. That's your cue, Miss Crystal. Trust me, you will get more views just because you're a pretty girl. I'm just telling you the truth. I gotta earn it the hard way, let me tell you. I'm just playing. But for real, like we need more women voices, period.
We do.
You know, young, old, it doesn't matter.
We do.
We're all
100%.
beautiful people. That's all. We're all beautiful people because we're on the same team.
Because we need a women's perspective on things.
Absolutely. We need every perspective we can get. Like
Exactly.
I said, young, I'm trying to get the boomers for Yang to start their own channel.
Mm-hmm.
I met them. They're both at the Yang. They're actually in that video. You can see them. They're both as a husband and wife.
Yep.
But yeah, man, everybody, you guys got to help. If you don't have the money, dedicate your time.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't have a lot of time, Yang your family. The holidays are coming. Yang's giving.
Yang's giving.
That's for real. We're already working on that hashtag in the group. Yang's giving.
I've yanged a couple people over here.
Brooke is good.
Brooke is dope. Yeah.
So we got Brooke, we got Paget, we got Miss Lisa Tiote,
Mm-hmm.
and now we gotta get Crystal going. I think there's one more. Where did I see? I can't remember her name. She's a smaller channel, but still more voices, more women, more females, older, younger.
Mm-hmm.
It don't matter. Just get out there, guys. So like I said, if you got the money to donate, donate. If you got the time to donate, donate.
Sasha, YouTube, make a channel. I want to see that. Time is what you have. I want to see it. I'll subscribe.
This is all I got. I got
Mhm.
4 kids. Money is not my available resource.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so I do this. Guys, damn near 4 hours. Let's be real.
4 hours.
What the hell are we doing?
4 hours.
But it goes by, man. We're hanging out with family. Think about that shit.
Yeah. Yeah. 100%.
You know, so no, hold on. What? He was
Oh, Matt Dizzle.
what happened?
Oh, so I was reading it, and I guess he was having issue. He has like a Patreon or something like that, and backlash from his Yang video. I don't. Here's what I saw. I think he was having like issues. He wasn't getting Patreon donations, and like he said, his voice wasn't being heard or something along those lines. I don't know the whole story, but I was trying to talk to him on Twitter, but he didn't respond back. And I think he said he just doesn't care now or something like that. But what video did he do about Yang that he got backlash from?
It's something to do with like that.
We have to be able to critique the people too. We can't, you know what I mean? Like
he made a play on that video with Childish Gambino. This is America.
uh-huh.
And he said that the media is treating Andrew Yang like the N-word.
Wow.
With the ER, not the A.
Wow. We already got a black guy in the White House, so that's pretty much over with. I don't understand.
He's trying to get some attention that way. He got a little bit too much, I think. I got to reach out to him, man. I
got it.
I'm good with Matt.
And like he was saying something about like black voices, not being heard.
Yeah.
And on Twitter and not getting, donations. But I I couldn't agree with it because I've gotten donations, and you know, I have 1,800 subscribers from out of nowhere. I'm a guy nobody knew 7 minutes ago, so I've been shown love. So I couldn't agree with his sentiment when he was saying that, and so I tried to talk to him, but he never responded, and he's a good dude.
Yeah, man. I agree. I'm gonna reach out to him. I'm gonna give him 24 hours to cool off. You know.
Yeah,
that's a good rule of thumb. If someone's in a crisis like that and they're really fired up, man, let them go within for a minute.
Yeah, absolutely. Damn,
that's my rule. That's my rule as a coach, as a teacher, as a parent. 24 hours, man.
Yeah, because if you still feel the same way 24 hours later, then you know what I mean. Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah. It's a good rule of thumb, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So Sasha, start recording tomorrow morning. Wake up for breakfast and record yourself talking while you're making breakfast.
Eggs and yang. Hashtag eggs and yang.
Green eggs and yang.
Green eggs and yang.
I will not donate 20. I will donate 30. Will you? And make a rhyme out of that shit like it's Dr. Seuss. I'm gonna do that shit. I'm gonna do some Seuss rhymes like I'm a rapper. What's that one rapper? This guy was reading a Dr. Seuss book, and it's like the rhythm of this dude's rap.
I do not know.
You haven't seen that? Oh,
no.
Okay.
A rapper was reading Dr.
Yep. Rap lyrics, Dr. Seuss. How the hell you spell Seuss?
You got it. SS.
EU. There you go.
EU. Okay.
Okay. So this guy's reading a book. Oh, I got a walk it in my pocket. Here we go.
Oh yes, I have seen this actually.
Yeah, Dr. Seuss.
Here we go.
You see it?
Okay.
Yo!
He said, "Woo woo." Sounds like 2 Chainz.
2 Chainz.
Sometimes I feel quite certain there's a jerk in the curtain. I have talked to him myself. I said there's a book on the shelf. I have talked to him myself. That's the kind of
it's low-key fire.
And they're nice, I really think. Mama, some of them are friendly, like that yacht up in the pot. But that yacht in the bottle, some are friendly, some
are not.
Under the chair, but that bumpo on the sofa, well, I wish he wasn't there.
He's so hyped.
On my toothbrush, see him, I could do without. And that one I'm really scared of is the bug under the rug. Said the one I'm really scared of is the bug under the rug. And that putting in the chimney, I don't like him at all. And it makes me kind of nervous on the Zoskos down the
Guys, I love this shit, man.
Other friends that I found, like the teller and the yeller. What? Yeller and the teller.
Now, if the kids didn't know this was a Dr. Seuss, they'd be like, this shit's fire.
Yo, this is low-key. Could be a hit, unfortunately.
Never leave it. You can't come. You're forbidden. Come back here. You would leave it. That's the kind of house I live in. And I hope I never leave it. You can't come. You're forbidden. Walk it in my pocket.
Oh my
That's crazy,
God.
Dude. That's hilarious.
Oh my God. Stuff like that's gonna be super demonetized and like buried now since YouTube.
Going, Sasha. Green eggs.
Green eggs and yang. Green eggs and yang.
Wake.
Time for some eggs and yang.
That's right, man. Sasha, that's actually very, very creative. Think seriously, make a thumbnail. I'll make you a thumbnail if you need me to. I can do that shit like tonight. I ain't going to sleep.
Green eggs and yang.
I'm gonna play with this shit all night long. I swear to God, I'll make you a bomb ass fucking thumbnail. If you want to edit it, make the video, send it to me to Gmail. I'll edit that shit and give it back to you with a thumbnail. Post that shit.
And give her an outro like it's a bucket in my pocket.
Jerkin in the curtain. The Max Drapes. Oh, Daisy. That's not very nice, Sam.
Oh, Jesus.
No, for real though. If you want to send it to me, you don't know how to. I'll at least play with your shit. I'll mess with your video. Yeah, that didn't work.
He can make you a thumbnail.
Yeah. I make a thumbnail and I'll edit the video. Jesus Christ. Okay. So let's cut it. I'm losing my brains. It's midnight here.
Midnight here too. 12:05.
Tomorrow.
Yes.
We should do 2 days.
Yeah. Yeah. Legit.
For real. 4 hours, guys.
4 hours.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh my God. 31 person stream. Yeah, I wish that was possible. That'd be a mess, wouldn't it?
Damn.
I'd be muting all you suckers.
You'd all be
shut up. Can't hear nothing. It's like a schizophrenic's head, you know? But yeah, okay. So Sasha. Oops. There's my email. And if you want to, you can, if you do, it doesn't matter how long, or there's an app called Telegram.
Okay.
You can send videos of any length on there. You don't have to chop them up then. So it looks like.
What's it called? I need that.
Telegram.
Telegram is an app. Okay.
You see this little that right there says Telegram.
Yeah. Dope.
And you can send videos in here. Like I send myself shit here from my phone to my computer. And this is all my pictures from the mall, and I send all my videos there. You don't have to worry about editing them. You send the whole thing on Telegram. So Sasha and Sasha, anybody, if you guys want me to use your shit, just send it to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll put your credits. Hey, this is from so and so from wherever you're at, and I can make a collage of your shit if you want me to, man. But yeah, send it through Telegram. It's easier. I think you have to send it. Let me look. I'm not sure how this goes. Oh, and it's through my phone number. I put in the comment section, the 252-393 number. And that'll come as Boyce Littlefield. So you can send it to me. I can make a thumbnail after I watch it and get a feel for it. And then I'll oh, here he goes. He says, added you both on Facebook. Look out for PD Kanoa Tutili. Hope I said that right, bro.
I got you.
Oh, hey. Doc's looking out for you.
That will be dope.
Ronnie, Doc's the one that sent this. He's the one that sent this shit to me.
Yo, that will be dope. Email me at BCereusBooking
section.
And I can tell you where to send it. That would be amazing, Doc.
Oh yeah. So that's his email. Wait.
No, it's not. The email is BCereusBooking.
Be real. Oh shit. Come on.
It's been 4 hours, so I forgive you.
Cereus.org.
BCereusBooking at gmail.com.
At Gmail. Boyce, good Lord. Boy, you're slipping. Okay, so there it is. Be real.
No. Huh? Be serious. BC.
Oh, not be real.
No.
Oh, damn. Just be serious. What the hell am I doing? I'm just throwing shit in there.
BCereusBooking at gmail.com.
Mm-hmm. All right, that's better.
Perfect.
Man. Yeah, there you go, Doc. How do I spell it? There it is. All right, guys. So if you guys want to hit him up with something, if you want to send him a math hat, if you got extra math hat, I'm sure he needs like a 2XL shirt. Shit.
No, I'm a 1X.
1X? All right, now.
I'm a 1X. I'm a 1X.
Your shoulders look kind of you look like you got stung by a bunch of bees and shit, man.
My shoulders are pretty big, but no, I got like the V-tape. Like it's big up here, but
yeah,
I don't want it all huge. This shirt is too big on me now, to be honest.
Oh, look at the doc. He says like BCereus. Cereus?
Exactly. Yep.
That's the Roman, right?
Yeah, that pops up. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Isn't that the Roman gladiator? Or is that the general?
I thought that was like some sort of I thought that was some sort of like not disease, but like a microorganism, to be honest.
Bacillus.
For on rice or flowers or something like that. I'm pretty sure it's like a germ or something. Pathogen. Yeah, see, bacteria. I knew I was on the right track. Ah,
interesting.
See,
It sounds like a Roman general or some shit.
It's-
Cereus Maximus. So it's a spore-forming bacteria. That's interesting. Ah, well, there you go.
boom.
So, Doc, you are the man. Can't find that handle on Twitter. Whose? He says it's a pathogen. so this is Doc. His name's Asif Asir. Anyway, I don't want to say his whole name, but I met him at the debates in Ohio. Or at Iowa. At Iowa, I met him in Iowa. We talked for quite a while. He's super nice to my daughter too, so I appreciate it. She was very uncomfortable there. And he's the one that sent me the damn mic, man.
That's dope.
Good
That's
team.
love, man. That's love.
Real. Okay. That's Sasha's Twitter, guys.
I'm gonna add you.
Okay. And this is his. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna add you.
He says, I like Roman generals better than
Petri dishes. Yeah, let's go with the Roman general.
Asif. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it's Asif or Seer. I think it's Asif. Yeah. I got you saved in my phone too, Doc. Don't worry about it. I just always call him Doc. You know, I like it that way.
He has it. He probably has you saved in his phone under Doc.
I'm gonna look. I'm interested now.
I guarantee it's under Doc or Dr. A.
Nope, it's under Asif.
Oh, okay. I was wrong.
I'm surprised. I have always called him Doc though. Oh, Doc says mine's better. Beat Nick Soldier. What up? So yeah, guys, like I said, subscribe, donate the man, help him out. He's got to get over $500. It's in his Act Blue link.
Act Blue link. It's in the description for any one of my videos. We're trying to raise $50,000 in the month of November for Yang. It's me and 11 other channels, Nerds for Yang, and a whole bunch of other channels. I'm at 476 the last I checked, and that was a day ago. So if I hit $500, I'm in the raffle to do an interview with Andrew Yang. So
one-on-one.
Let's make that happen.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
That's what I'm talking about. All right, guys, we're outie.
All right, guys.
Gang, baby.
Gang, peace.
All right, now.
All right.
Let me go ahead and hit the end button.